can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Alright, how's it going, early crowd? I ow, how do you speak? I haven't done that in a bit. Hello. Hi. Dade, I can't. I can't. I read that in Chad's voice. Chad with 5 A's, of course, and I can't. I can't with you right now. I can't. Um, how we doing, Kara? Superior Stick, RBF, Danny, Grey Bomb, Gigi, Aaliyah, Dade, Chad. God damn it. Hope you all had a great weekend. Hope you're doing well today. Let me make sure I load the correct save, because I was testing out some stuff. Over leveled 2. Was I in camp? I guess I was in camp. I have no recollection of what I was doing when I ended stream last time. Yo, Quag, it's your boy Chad. Let's get this motherfucking bread. It's too early for this. It's too early. I can't.
Breathe deep and move.
I cannot. Okay, I just long rested. Right, I was deciding if I wanted to do any interesting alternative specs. I could do 5 druid, 2 wizard for a little bit. Oh, no, girl shit. I had to allow girl shit. No, don't start stream while I'm doing business girl shit. You're so sexy. Aha. Auto mod. Interesting pool of blood. I grew it myself. I don't know what I mean by that. So level 8 would be saber-tooth tiger shape, which means I would want to be pure Moon Druid if I want to mess around with that. We can mess around with other wild shapes with multi-class specs right now. Something that I was thinking about doing was, for the memes, Dire Raven with a Warlock dip for Devil Sight. Just because that sounds fun. But I am thinking about... like... 5 Moon Druid, 2 Abjuration Wizard. Because then I have Arcane Ward, I have False Life. So HP increases won't work on the wild shapes themselves, but temp HP does. Actually, in that vein, let's do a quick test. So I want to confirm something. Just saw our notification. Found Lae'zel. Yeah, she doesn't exist apparently, Mustard. I could probably spawn her at my location with a script extender, but it's funnier this way. Hey Acro, how are you? Alright, so let's try this. So that's 48 HP. Now the Rothe is supposed to have 23. 28. Oh no, it gets extra HP with levels, right? Yeah, increases every 2 druid levels. So yeah, the Anti-Ethel's well HP doesn't apply to my wild shapes. It'll apply to me outside of wild shape, but that's less of a big deal. So I want to stick with False Life and Shield of Thralls. Alright, thanks. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Black Hat. Wall? I never bothered to figure out how to pronounce that. Hi. Welcome in. Correct me. Is that the best girl in the game? So, like, I had her jump off the Nautilid acro so I could revive her at the beach without having to save her from the tieflings. But this time, she just wasn't anywhere. She wasn't in the cage. She wasn't by the mountain pass. She wasn't in the Shadow Curse lands. She wasn't on the beach. She's just not anywhere. I guess her corpse just never made it off the Nautilid. She's just out there doing hot girl shit. By Zell, yeah. Then yeah, GG, Aid doesn't work either. She's in the House of Hope. She'll just pull a Minthara and show up naked at the end of the game. Alright, so if I get a Stone Skin scroll, I could justifiably start messing around with Underdark stuff, I guess.
What could they accomplish?
But, on the other hand, I still don't want to go to Grimforge yet.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Bag these up. I'm going to go over to Dareth, see if she has anything worth purchasing. I'll have to check Aaron as well. And then once we're done with that, I think I respec down to level 1 to get Blurg Attitude. Maybe while I'm level 1 I also get Tally Attitude, possibly.
Well,
That would probably be a good idea. Cannot afford the stuff that I want here, either. Thonkin. Thonkin, thonkin, thonkin. Buy that much for now, even though I really shouldn't. Sell off some stuff. Hey rat, hey cobra. The part of the build thing there, focusing on wild shape, later displacer beast 2, maybe lots of respecking, as the command says. We need more levels before we can do some of the more interesting multi-classes, because the wild shapes granted by Circle of the Moon come at levels 6, 8, and 10. Or, well, I guess technically 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, I think. But point is, for some of the more interesting ones, we do need more total levels. Like in Act 3, we'll be doing some weird shit. But before then, there will be chunks of time where I do stay as pure Moon Druid for a while. But I might try playing in interesting ways. Like, something I want to try out is casting a Darkness Cloud, and then Wild Shaping, and then, like, I could Owlbear shape, maybe? I could Crushing Flight a group, and then run into the darkness, and then hide. And that should do the AI break stuff. Things like that. Outside the box thinking. Ever eated a bug? Yeah, during my leading role in the hit animated film A Bug's Life. They actually kicked me off set because I started from the juiciest part of the bug first.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent. Well?
It was deemed too provocative. See, I can't speak. It's a traumatic event. It's brave beyond my respect. Thank you. What was the juiciest part? You know what the juiciest part was, dude. You are one of the smartest people here. You have to know that I'm directly talking about the juiciest part of the bug. Do an on-stream reading of the new subclass and their features on the wiki. You've done so already? No, because they're in the stress test of patch 8 that not everyone has access to. Also, things in the stress test are subject to change. And I do like the idea of having at least a somewhat spoiler-free environment for people who do want to have a first experience without having other people have their first experience for them. Now, all that said, I am a content creator on the internet. I hate that phrase, by the way. And as such, people have no chill. So I have actually already been spoiled on such a large percentage of the things, because again, people have no chill, that I went and read the rest of them on my own over the weekend. Yeah, sorry. You don't get genuine first Quag reaction anymore because people have no fucking chill. But that doesn't mean I'm going to spoil anyone else. The content creator influencer. I hate it. I hate it. Remember how embarrassing the phrase content creator was in the early days of YouTube? Yeah. And now it's like, I guess it's better than influencer. But, you know...
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
Excuse me. Sneezes. I apologize. I need a backpack for Volo here.
Quite the cozy setup.
Content creator is what I call myself after a trip to the bathroom.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but the thing is, Grey Bomb, you're doing something that needs to be done there. The same cannot be said for the content a lot of people produce. Content performer? Why do I like that better? Like the term niche internet micro celebrity. It's not micro, it's average size, okay? Plus, thank you. Feel very influenced my opinion on paladins after I leave here, so influencer's accurate. Damn it. Alright, so if I spend this money to get Dareth Attitude, I still won't really have enough to get Tally Attitude. Thinking. I haven't sent anything valuable to any companions, really. I gotta make a decision on, Bowal. Because with no Lae'zel around to speak of,
Well,
that gets complicated. It's Astarion. It is. It's either Astarion or Karlach. But I'm gonna delay that so that people don't unsub.
keeping the old
Morning, Archangel. How are you? I didn't check Aaron. Do I care to? I guess I should. I'll be thorough.
muck table.
Surely enhanced leap and 12 strength can jump up the wall, right? Okay, yeah, it's 12 strength. Oh, they told me on the set of A Bug's Life to make you feel better? Yes. They told me it was average size and I had nothing to be ashamed about, and that people were laughing because they were jealous.
So it's true. As am I, of course.
Did loot the haystack, right? Let's verify. You know, I do have the harpies over there. Do that before I respec. Yeah, let's do that. Lone Strider. Have alert. Owlbear shape has more strength than a hill giant would give me anyway. Those Colossus or a Heroism would be the play. My dog, have fun, stay alive. I'll do my best, Acro. Give the dog lots of pets. I feel like I already did this fight. No, I already did this fight. I got deja vu at the last second. I was like, something about this seems familiar. Hey, Naz, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing this time? What were you playing? You've been playing so many games. Oh, you playing Sifu recently? I reinstalled that and was playing it over the weekend, like this past weekend. I got fucking old. I'm terrible at it, but I love it. It's been years since I played it. But how you doing? Chat, go follow Ness. He does lots of stuff. Talented modder, challenge runner. Playing a bunch of games outside of BG3 recently. Enjoying his life away from the game that hates us all. Those of you who might not know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly BG3 stuff. I'm absent-mindedly trying to remember what I did last session. We're doing a weird XP route, which could, if I do this correctly, get me level 12 in Act 2. But I gotta be pretty precise with the order I deal with things. So I'm just kind of stumbling around. Okay, let's go respec. Darkest Dungeon 2 is currently on the menu. It's fun. Ooh. I believe I own Darkest Dungeon 1. I think I picked it up for free. One of those Epic Game Store sale things. You know, they have free game every week. I've never played it, though.
I should speak up.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom companion.
Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Very distracted.
Seeking the comforts of the flesh.
You can't say that with those, sir.
Dost thou require a new path?
Alright, so I'm going to level 1 druid here, right? Or do I start as level 1 wizard? I don't think I'm doing the abjuration dip spec until I have more levels. I'll wait on that.
Any attention right now? Surely no one will notice.
Okay, we're gonna steal our money back. Now that we're at level 1, I'm gonna take the time to get improved attitude with a couple of vendors. We already have max attitude with Dareth. I want max attitude with Blurg. Turn-based difficult and gritty, definitely can recommend. Gotta eat some stuff, good luck. Thanks, Ness. Good to see you. I appreciate the raid.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
400 gold to max out Blurg's attitude at level 1. Let's put these in the bag. I can purchase later if I decide that I need them. If I want mage armor scrolls, I feel like that would be a good investment. Yeah, I'll grab one. And now we check Dareth on the off chance she has vigilance elixirs. And then I think I'll assign all my levels. I should park in front of Lantarv or something to get more short rest potions, but meh. Although I considered getting attitude with Tally. Did I ever get attitude with Roa? I don't remember if I did or not. And look, Dareth had a vigilance, so I chose correctly. Another thing I'm not used to is actually purchasing healing potions. Because you take damage in early mid-game wild shape gameplay. You take damage.
Balin, where are you? What to do?
Come.
Alright, heading back to Last Light now. I'm going to check Tally's inventory, and if it's something awe-inspiring, I suppose I'll gift her enough money to have good attitude with her, because I will be making purchases later. In terms of things we're delaying right now, we're delaying going to Grimforge, we're delaying going to the Crush, and we're delaying entering the Gauntlet of Shar. I'm trying to hit level 8 before doing any of those things. Which should be possible, if difficult.
If you're all right by
The reason for that is Exploration XP scales with character level, and levels 5 and 8 are slight bumps in the proportion of value you get. Now, the later I wait, the more XP I get beyond that sort of bump in scaling. But it gets to a point where I can't feasibly get enough XP to have another level, so I may as well prioritize at those target levels. Levels 5, 8, and 10 are when I start grabbing exploration spots that I could otherwise avoid. Depending on which run I'm doing, of course. Did I grab penumbral armor? I didn't.
Anything you want to say? And
Let's go grab that. I forgot how big over level 2's arms are. Distracting.
might be useful.
Fighting Ethel and was trying to throw an Alligator clone. She was right in front of me. Caught it with her face. Oh no. Yeah, it's amusing that things can and will Mr. President in this game. I have had it go very badly before. Infamously, it's a kind of a common thing. First time people freeing Floric in Joaquin's Rest, where they'll go through the door where the fists are, then they'll go to shoot, and one of the fists walks in front of them. That's that happens. I didn't get damn attitude on this run either. Yep. Kara and Archangel get it. How am I doing on tadpoles too? 6 short? I haven't gotten the one in the prison, the 2 from those guards, the 1 from Zarel. Then there's all the ones in the crush, yeah. Won't be getting those until very late, though. I probably get Marcus and Zarel's tadpoles before I get any of those.
Your family will answer.
The absolute war drum.
Thought having a streamer once and vowed to never let them even go through that door anymore. Yeah. Flaming Fists are the most useful when they're doing nothing. Which, there's some societal commentary there. I do want to buy the Titan String Bow from Landharp at some point. I have, like, cat hair in my nose, and I'm trying to, like, itch it from the outside without going in there. It's not going great. That's now enough money to get Tally's attitude up. Did I get Roa's attitude? I did.
Looks like a good moment to talk. Ever at your service.
Slot elixirs, invis pots. That's stuff I could see myself using. Mage armor scroll. Oh, let's bring Minthara to talk to Araj, because that should just get the money train going. Yeah, I can do that for gold. Can bring... Who hasn't gone yet? So, myself and Astarion have. I could bring Minthara, Will... Minthara, Will, Karlach would be the productive ones. Shadowheart, I guess, after. Alcin after that, too. I should bring Karlach to talk to Lantarp to get those free soul coins. I'll do it in waves.
You wish to consult me? Good.
It's risky to enter Moonrise. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists are
It's fine as long as Minthara doesn't get near a guard without me there. That's my wake-up alarm, I guess.
Awaiting orders.
Should you be interested, I have... My cousins did like to boast with one drop, I can brew a rather...
among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. No?
Oh, that almost killed her.
Looking ahead.
She was already injured.
Another step forward. Very well.
Where are you going? It just occurred to me, XP wise, I can
A mistake. When
I can go for Oathbreaker Knight XP now too. Yeah, it's 680. Normally don't remember to do that so early. Pretty confident I'm never doing Paladin on a wild shape focused run.
It's just something I have to live with.
All right.
Alright, Spring Shart will...
These powers could... Sounds good to me. That...
Gale. And then I'll put them away and I'll bring Karlach.
Given the magnitude of what we're up against, any opportunities for...
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us.
Should you be interested, I have a particular...
That's one of my favorite
offer I'd like to
dialogues.
make with one drop.
Where Will and Gale commiserate about how bad they have just
Should you
been
be
nerfed.
interested, with one drop.
Like, Gale has been double nerfed between the Tadpole and the Orb.
Should you be
But
interested,
Will has
with
just
one
been
drop.
Tadpole nerfed, and it's amusing the pecking order of companion strength. How, like, the likes of Will, Gale, and Dirge are just kind of crazy powerful relative to everyone else.
Perhaps we truly have if you're sure.
Like, Karlach will outright mention that she was good. She was really good, but, like,
Well,
not enough to be relevant in the pecking order in Zariel's power structure beyond just being a status symbol. Lae'zel, this is like her first mission. This game is.
How can I help? I question. Oh,
Shadowheart has been constantly mind wiped for 40 years. Anything she keeps is pure instinct. Astarion's blood-starved and tadpoled, so he's also double nerfed. Come here, bunny. Kevin is Kevining over there. Do you want a Kevin over here? I know you're Kevining there. You can always Kevin here. It was like a blanket and stuff.
Scratch. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
No? Okay. Your opinion, if a person wants to play charisma-based main character, which class the easiest gameplay-wise, easiest mean for a beginner to learn? Like, you can just take charisma on anyone, but if you're talking classes that have some sort of inherent scaling based off charisma, Bard. Swords Bard specifically. I guess you could make a case for Valor. Because, like, Swords and Valor both get extra attack. Valor gets shield proficiency. I don't remember if it gets medium armor, but Swords gets medium armor, but not shields. Swords gets, like, some pretty insane features, so...
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Can you guys hear him in the background? Yeah, any of them except Paladin, because Paladin, you have the illusion of, oh, you can play it like a fighter, but no, your resource management and your oath-breaking management, and the fact that the auras have no meaningful radius at all, and the fact that channel oath features are pretty weak, unless you're using them for highly specific things like control undead, means Paladin's a trap. Sorcerer, you have resource management issues until you have game knowledge as well. And then you don't have helpful weapon and armor proficiencies unless you know where to get those. Warlock, I'm a really big fan of. It's my second favorite class in the game still. But Warlock's big thing is it's so customizable that I feel it's easy for people unfamiliar with the class to get lost in the sauce. Like, you can build a Warlock in enough different ways. You can do this with Bard too, but with Bard you don't have to make the choices to do that. With Warlock, it's choice based. So like if you take an invocation that turns out to not be good, well, that's big opportunity cost lost there. I vote for Warlocks in your Darkest Blast. That's one of many ways to play Warlock, Mistmore. That's exactly my point. You can do that on a Warlock, but like you can also play Warlock as a frontlining spell sword type deal. You can also play Warlock as a pure caster with high mobility. You can play Warlock as a summoner. Like, there's so many archetypes under the umbrella of Warlock that require you to make different choices that I think it's a little less beginner friendly. And then also, it's not actually like resource starved in the same way a sorcerer is, despite it having less spell slots or fewer spell slots, because of the way those spell slots function. But again, that's something that requires game knowledge, so it's a little hard to explain all that. Yeah, what's Sentinel say? Warlock requires more reading and planning.
It said we'll get the answers we need about... It's a fair point. I just don't... I can be close to you now without fear. No more than anyone else. What are you thinking about?
We're gonna play unbalanced, made a paladin, and it's just too annoyed with Oathbreaker stuff. Hey Sayo, how are you? Boy is yelling, he is.
Like a child at her first Iliatry.
When they first wrote in Chosen and Mistra, other characters couldn't compete. I mean, you've got... But yeah, actually, I was gonna make an argument. Well, Chosen of Baal, but Mistra and Baal are not on the same tier at all. So yeah, you're right. Especially when it's specifically stated that Dirge never got the Slayer form before.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So a lot of the innate powers they could have, they didn't have.
Yes, you did.
A pretty solid argument to be made that Dirge is stronger after the events of the game than before, where that is not true for Gale unless he becomes a god.
Of many thoughts. Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
The fact that she knows where I am, or...
Then
Soul coin.
you want the coins on?
Thanks, I guess. He should have... That...
I did my part.
Looking shit. Lump Warlock and Bard together, the Sorcerer and Warlock things, sometimes they make each other worse.
Already feeling better.
In terms of multiclassing, yeah, I feel like a plurality of multiclass combinations
What are
just
you
make
thinking
both
about?
of the classes worse. But it's that urge to customize that gets people. It's like, yeah, I can combine this class and this class, and this is my unique thing that very few other people are doing. And like, that much is true. But from an optimization perspective, I'd say there's more cases where multiclassing makes you weaker in this game than cases where multiclassing makes you stronger. But that is directly the opposite of how a lot of people view the game. Alright, I think this cat wants water. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. The plan on killing Oathbreaker? Yes. Oh, ad break? Really? Right now? Sorry. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Therapist. Most annoying thing about multi-classing is how it so easily fills up your skill bar. I would say it'd be between that and how you can end up delaying feats. Like, let's talk about the infamous Gloomstalker Assassin combo that is a staple for a lot of people. The reason why that's less detrimental as far as feat loss goes is you don't need alert as much because Gloomstalker has that built-in initiative increase. Now, it's not to the same extent, but it's something. And it kind of gets you through to the point where you can just end up taking alert later if you want it. But if you want both of those subclasses, that build does not come online until level 6, and you don't get your extra attack until Ranger level 5. So it doesn't truly come online until level 8. And you will still only have 1 feat at level 8. So you don't have 2 feats until level 9 as a Gloomstalker Assassin. Now, I'm in no way saying that you need that, because you obviously don't. But feats can give you access to some very desirable things. And delaying them really does change the shape of a run.
Always room for more.
Hey Foster, hope you're well. Alright, so now that I have a lot of money, let's go get attitude with Damon and Tally. There's an okay case for Mattis as well, to be honest. I maintain that level 4 sharpshooter on Gloom Assassin is a bit of a waste. It is. Like, you truly don't need that damage, and I don't like the inconsistency introduced by having lower accuracy. In the late game, it's less of a big deal. Or if you're choosing to play in a way where you're sitting on Bliss Spores plus the free Bless for majority of the playthrough, then in that case it makes sense, because you're getting -5, but then you're getting plus 1d4 and plus 1d6, 1d8, whatever Bliss Spores is. It's more justifiable in that instance.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Did I sell Rippling Force Mail? I may have. I think Alert should still come first in that build. Yeah, but that's because you're planning around certain high-risk encounters and going for ultimate consistency as a challenge runner who values their success rate and would and should. Not everybody thinks that way. Like, I find that people just don't fear your gear enough.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Like, I've never lost a run to your gear. I have died to your gear in multiplayer, where I was allowed to be a little more reckless, but I've never lost a run to your gear. I still fear him more than most things in the game. Today I finished my Shadowheart Inspirationless run. Silence was my MVP. Silence and Mystic Carry, and Leroic and Viconia, your gear really enjoyed. Love to hear it, Terrapism. Silence Access is so good. The fact that Silence is a ritual spell, too. Ritual spell, it lasts 100 turns, there's no saving throw. You can use it for shutting down spellcasters, you can use it for some AI abuse, you can use it for thunder immunity. Incredibly useful.
What can I get you?
Morning, White Freeze. Night, GG. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I think I have positive attitude with all the vendors I care to. I could max out a Raj too right now, but at a certain point it does become wasteful. Now, with my current level of strength in most of my wild shape forms, I could justify taking something other than alert right now. Because I do have Everlasting Vigor, which is +2 strength to my wild shapes, as well as just me. And in terms of wild shapes, let's look at the strength of the ones I'd actually be using. That means I have a 22 strength owlbear, a 21 strength bear. I will have a 20 strength saber-tooth tiger once I hit level 8. I have a 20 strength rothe, 19 strength wolf. So there's a world in which I could do like resilient strength and then heavily armored. And that would allow me to have a 24 strength owlbear. I don't see myself using the owlbear long term, really. That'd be more attractive for having a 22 strength saber-tooth tiger. I'd probably go Ethelhair on dexterity to get saber-tooth tiger up to a +2 dex mod. That's one more AC, that's one more initiative. That'll be favorable on the dino shape, the wolf shape, the tiger shape, the cat shape, and the panther shape.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
A loading screen.
35 months. 35 equals 7 asterisk 5. 35 minus 7 equals 28. 28 minus 5 equals 23. Illuminati confirmed Quag HMM.
Quag HMM. Is that how that works? I see. I see. Thank you so much for the 35 months loading screen. 24 strength saber-tooth and mirror. Yeah. I'm allowed to change specs. So that's something to work towards later. I think for now, because I don't yet have saber-tooth shape, I will stick with this, but gave it a big thonk. Quag H&M. Yeah, level 6 is where you get Panther and Owlbear. These are just normal druid things. So it's a 5, 8. Okay. Now my prepared spells. Freedom of movement. Moonbeam, spike growth, enhance ability, heat metal. Daylight, call lightning, thunderwave. Makes sense to me.
I don't.
I do.
That's why this.
Barring the Raven situation, how attractive is the Tavern Brawler for the other wild shapes?
If you're all right,
It's very, very good for accuracy, but it's hard to justify when you only have 1 feat. When I have 2 feats, it enters the conversation. I value alert more highly because unless I'm wearing initiative gear and then wild shaping after the combat starts, there's going to be some combats that I just can't take. I can't go first if I'm just running around wild shaped. And that becomes a problem because remember, you can't have crit immunity while you're wild shaped. And my death and my 2 near deaths have been from being crit out of my wild shape. I won't have crit immunity in my normal form either until much later, because we're delaying Grimforge for XP purposes. So there's a lot of reasons to where I want to minimize the number of times things can attack me, and Alert will do that more effectively than Tavern Brawler for now.
Take.
Remember I was playing Call a few months back to remind how stupid Moon Druid is on lower difficulties. Oh, where the damage applies to? Yeah, it's pretty silly. It makes sense why it doesn't in honor mode, because, like, it doesn't need it. Well,
What can I get you?
Merchant's Headpiece is the only item that works in wild shape? No, it's not the only item. There's a bunch. There's that armor that you're talking about. It's a chest armor. Armor of Landfall. Or, yeah, is that the name? Moonbasking? No, Moonbasking. There's that one, but then you also have Orin's Clothes, Mutilated Carapace, works in wild shape. You have the necklace sold by Mattis in Act 3, works in wild shape. Minthara's boots, the Boots of Striding, and Tally's armor, the Shadeclinger armor, are bugged to where they kind of never turn off. So, by proxy, they work in wild shape. Market the Shifter, Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, from the Strange Ox, works in wild shape.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Yes. Shapeshifter hat is a must for Moon Druid's extra charge. Beautiful. It's one extra charge of a thing that comes back on short rest. I would definitely not call it a must-have, because you can just drink a short rest potion, which are an infinite supply in Acts 2 and 3. As long as you... They don't even need to be alive, as long as you have access to Lantarb or Lucretius, including their corpses. Oh, wild shape charges for long rest. Nope, short rest. And also Panty wild shape. That is one thing that they are fixing. Or attempting to fix. So, not for much longer, but once that's gone, it's just back to potions and bathing.
Anything of use?
So, meh. Coming after the panties? Yes. I go fight the owlbear now? Selûnite Outpost. I still haven't been there. Yeah, let's go there, because I can fight the... I can kill the 3 Minotaurs. I like this plan. Imagine the tough beat carried over in wild shape. That would be so good. Had a really good level 3 owlbear fight, 2-turner. Nice. The owlbear fight is perplexing to me. It's one of those things where, like, it goes from very dangerous to completely free, and at no point in the game is it worth it at either of those threat levels, because the owlbear is 20 fucking XP. Like, what are we doing?
Seems simple enough.
Weird that Warcaster carries over. Why? Why do you find it weird? Maybe wild shapes actually have con saves. Concentration, Druid. You are concentrating on a spell before you wild shape. You maintain concentration. Like, let's say you wanted to be tankier. You could cast Stone Skin on yourself and then Wild Shape. Maintaining that concentration would be pretty valuable if that was your primary way of remaining tanky. Armor of Agathis and Witch Bolts are no bueno to a wet owlbear. That's very true. Love to see the Witch Bolt respect. Witch Bolt gets downplayed too much. Tanky-ist? Hey, Doge. So I just turned on Boots of Striding and Shadeclinger Armor without having either of them equipped. And I'm casting Mage Armor, so that when I Wild Shape I'll have the benefit of that too. Like, Witch Bolt is the spell for Arcane Tricksters, any other dual wielder? I wouldn't go that far. I would say it's very fair to say that Witch Bolt is a damage type that scales well. And you get a lot of value out of re-trigger spells. I could have let it get weaker, I guess. It's fine. Maybe we don't abbreviate Savage Attacker that way. I was very lost for a second. Athlete, Durable, Dual Wielder, Heavily Armored, Mage Slayer, Savage Attacker, Sentinel, Tavern Brawler, Warcaster, all work in Wild Shape. Yes and no. So Athlete's ability score increase does not. Durable's ability score increase does. Dual Wielder's AC increase does if you meet the conditions before Wild Shaping. Heavily Armored, well, you can't wear the armor while you're Wild Shape, but the ability score increase part does. Mage Slayer does work, but only if you disguise before you do it. Savage Attacker makes sense. Why wouldn't that one work? Sentinel, again, makes sense. Why wouldn't that one work? Tavern Brawler, the ability score part doesn't. The accuracy part does, and the damage part only works below Honor Mode. And then Warcaster, again, why wouldn't that work? Advantage on concentration stuff is just like a thing applied to your character. You can be concentrating while you're Wild Shaping. Wild Shaping does not break your concentration. Now, it's usually inefficient to plan around that beyond doing like a boss melt, because you would have to concentrate and then Wild Shape and then start fighting, which with many spells puts you on a timer. But there's some spells where it's wise to do that if you're going to be spending a lot of time in one map, doing things like, as I mentioned before, Stone Skin.
What path lies before me?
It'll be scary if you're standing next to a buddy that gets stabbed when your owlbear form gets a free reaction for like 30 damage. Yeah, it's build crafting. You can build craft in Wild Shape just like you can for a non-Wild Shape thing. I think too many players view Wild Shape as this replacement for doing build crafting rather than something that you can also cook with. Like, it's not like you just take the wild shape stats and features and are allowed to use nothing else. This is what happens when you don't let the turrets weaken this guy. I didn't get his XP last run, so I overcompensated. How you doing, Control?
But that'll fit in my pack.
That helmet I needed for Thistlebolt.
Here goes nothing.
Doing okay? Managed to catch some lungy cough bullshit this weekend. Ugh, I hope that passes you by soon. That sucks. I played Druid, a bit difficult to work out when to wild shape, when to cast spells. It depends on the effect that you need. So, like, if you need to slow someone down, spells are usually better at that. If you need to AoE, spells are usually better at that too. If you need some emergency, hey, I need to be able to soak up an extra hit if necessary, well then wild shapes are often good at that. Either I never wild shape or I always just cast spells. I don't tend to wild shape much either, outside of specifically wild shape oriented builds, for what it's worth, Sweetest Roll. That's part of why I like Circle of Spores so much, because it gives you an alternative use for your wild shape charges. So you're still making use of the resource, you just don't have to use them in a way that does things like stat overrides you might not want. Anything else I can concentrate on here? I could concentrate on Enlarge, I guess. Wouldn't meaningfully help.
Don't want to draw any attention.
'Should've done Rupture. Okay, I'll do it next turn. Hey Rona, you have an explanation why throwing an NPC is a disadvantage being too close to target even though you haven't selected place. Yeah, because throwing is a ranged attack roll. You're getting disadvantage for whatever you're throwing them at because you're threatened by the person you're picking up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Three, nice. T5. So this guy critting me would be very, very painful. Part of why I waited to do this until I had more actual HP. And knocking things prone with the owlbear is not always a good idea, because I reset the ability drain stacks I'd applied. I'm just prioritizing damage right now. Kind of like how if you pick someone up to move them during combat as an improvised melee weapon, it tells you to cause an opportunity attack from that person, right? When they make things like shove also disadvantaged? No, because shove is not a ranged attack roll. You are not making an attack roll at all, you're making an ability check. Ability checks don't have disadvantage from being threatened, whereas ranged attack rolls do. Think of it as this. If you try to shoot someone with a bow, and there's someone with a melee weapon standing next to you, you have disadvantage. As far as the game's concerned, throwing is the same thing. For that purpose. But shoving is not that. You're not trying to shoot someone with a bow, you're trying to shove someone. It's not that it's melee, it's that it's not an attack roll at all. Separate thing. I haven't been down to talk to Gek. So we could do that, go through Arcane Tower and stuff. What do I want to do while I have this owlbear shape? I guess I could pop a poison resistance elixir, and we could go fight the spiders and stuff. Do that. Ask for build a device? Absolutely. How can we help?
Here we go.
I don't even know how you'd get disadvantage on an athletics check unless you're shrunk down. Cast reduce on yourself. If you're poisoned, if you have the poisoned condition, you have disadvantage on ability checks, I believe. If you're wearing armor you're not proficient with. How do you fit in there? It's a secret. Want to do solo Tiger Bard? You recommend Sword and Board, or Great Weapon Master? I would recommend using whatever gear is appropriate for a situation. So I tend to prefer Sword and Board because it's an extra gear slot for you to itemize with. That doesn't mean you never use two-handed weapons, but think of it this way. If you need to hit a certain initiative threshold, the Sentinel Shield gives you +3 in your offhand. In terms of having a two-handed weapon that gives you initiative, sure, you have the Soulbreaker Greatsword, you have the Halberd of Vigilance, but being able to have the Sentinel Shield, which is more initiative, and then whatever one-handed weapon you want in the other hand, is a lot of flexibility. And I value that highly, because you also get the AC as well. Great Weapon Master is strong on Barbarian because you can give yourself advantage very easily to offset the loss of accuracy. But once you're a bit later in the game where you already have other ways of gaining advantage, on all classes, I feel it's a little less ahead, and I tend not to value inconsistency like that in my runs. Like, I'm okay with having a little bit less damage, especially when I'm doing things like Tiger Barb, where I'm distributing a lot of damage over time to large groups. And I care more that my hit lands than how much damage my hit did. So, that's a long-winded way of saying I prefer Sword and Board of the two things you mentioned. Thanks a bunch. No problem. Owlbear's sit animation is hilarious. only 65% hit rate, because 20 dex Spider Matriarch. I only have 22 strength. Don't love that. First feat, Savage Attacker then? Depends on what you need. I prioritize Alert very highly on solo runs, because enemies that are behind you in the turn order can't do shit to you. And taking Alert frees up things like your Elixir slot, it frees up some gear slots, you need less initiative gear. I think Alert is very, very good, if you're, especially if you're just getting into solo running. Kaiju fight? Yeah, Duke, how you doing? Like a versatile weapon, Sentinel Shield, so I can unequip shield for free, use the weapon two-handed for a bit of extra damage if needed. That's a really good tech to bring update. Yeah. Yeah. Unequipping items is a free action. So, let's say you have, like... do I have a versatile weapon in my inventory at all? I may not. I forgot to pick up Fowler Aloof. But let's say you have a longsword, which is D10 if you two-hand it, D8 if you one-hand it. Well, you can one-hand it with a shield, and then after combat starts, you can then unequip that shield for free, and now you're two-handing it. And you got the benefit of the initiative. And you can use that either in a sword and board focus setup, or in a two-handed focus setup. It's an extra layer of flexibility to think about. Oh, actually got the Fearful, that's crazy. Not gonna hit our attacks, though. Hey there, Archkill, how are you? These misses are why Tavern Brawler would be good. Therapist fuming. Yeah, there's no cognitive behavioral therapy, only closed beta testing. Owlbear's pretty good here. I do maintain that Owlbear shape as a whole is very overrated by the player base because it's often viewed as, and there are people who even explicitly say, it's the only good wild shapes. That's far from true. I am only using this thing because I don't have access to Saber-Tooth Tiger yet. That's the only reason. Once you have Saber-Tooth Tiger, once you have Myrmidons, if you're playing a run where you have access to the Slayer or Displacer Beast, it becomes really hard to justify Owlbear. Because everything it does, that other stuff I mentioned, does better. Jahira defaulting to Panther made me realize it's actually not half bad. It's really not that bad. It's got an annoying bug with the damage boost from Prowl doesn't scale with level. It only works at certain druid levels, which is a little annoying. And Jahira's AI doesn't really know how to use the shape very effectively. But it is a good taste of how Saber-Tooth Tiger can play once you get it online. For that, I like it a lot. I was leading her around so that she woke up all their kids. Because they're each worth 3 XP, and I didn't want to miss that. Also, make sure you don't let her die to fall damage, because then you don't get the XP. She should rage when she gets up. Oh, she's already raging. Never mind. I missed it. Opting for Rupture so a miss wouldn't screw me over there. Hear me out, the matriarch. I'll let you cook. Druid be like, hey, this single MILF with a big ass who has her own place is chasing me around. Do I fight the owlbears? These resources? I think I can handle that. I have 17 AC right now. I can haste to get to 19 if need be. It's the kind of thing I should wait for until I have, Stone Skin up from Glut, but, meh. Push the Matriarch's corpse down the hole and have Glut Animator? I don't know. In Honor mode, the Matriarch can't be pushed down there in combat, but I don't know if her corpse can go. $7K left to level. It'll be a bit. 7 to 8 is a longer level in this run. It's a shorter level in a normal run because that's usually where you're grabbing all the initial.
What's hiding here?
You're either grabbing the end of Mountain Pass stuff or the initial Act 2 stuff.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I jump potions. Kind of crazy that I don't.
Time to press ahead. And away I go. Something
Can you dig while wild shaped? I don't know if I've ever tried. No. Basically waiting for an angle where I can crushing flame without getting seen. I don't want to hit the cub. Probably works. This is unfortunate, but I do need to hit her to spawn in the mate, and as long as I spawn in the mate during the surprise round, he's also surprised. Which is nice for, like, assassin strats. We're gonna stay right here. Last end of this fight, wild shape, not get the cub to de-aggro on me. So you need to make sure that the mate goes down first before the mother. Yeah, druids got you there. If you kill them in the other order, then you have to, like, non-lethal the cub and stuff. She should crushing flight up here. I popped that speed pot mostly for the armor class. Fearful on both, that's pretty good. Never done the cave fight version, only got the cup after killing goblins. And baby cup forgives you it all for killing its mom. Needs protection, needs support. I shouldn't crushing plate here.
You've made a great mistake.
I guess I have to now. No, you'll jump up at me, right? Yeah, the mate will jump up at me.
These boots have seen everything.
Get the movement from Monk? Yes. Then 2 Monk might not be half bad. Well, you would have to Step of the Wind the turn you wild shape. There's the crit. But just to be clear, a double crit on the multi-attack would probably have killed me.
Look, a single strike will end his...
creature
You watch.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't believe in wild shapes that aren't Fire Mermaid with Resilient Con and Elemental Adept anymore. Based. Can I make you a Saber-Tooth Tiger truther, Rox? Saber-Tooth Tiger is fucked up, and I love it. Act 3 Saber-Tooth's gonna be funny. Broken Spirit. Okay, the Spirit looks badass. Literally situationally useful against maybe 4 encounters in the game. Welcome to most items in this game. Situationally useful items are still useful.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Vision of the Absolute. Its biggest downside is it doesn't have any additional accuracy, but it is fuck you levels of damage on a couple of very threatening enemies, particularly spectators, which were buffed in patch 7. Like, it's piercing damage. So, let's walk you through a hypothetical here. Vision of the Absolute with ballast armor against the spectators in the House of Hope. It's pretty good. Patch 8 Janel's Gloves, Rotten Food, Arcane Ward stacking. You mentioning Patch 8 makes me assume that they bug fixed them in Patch 8. Is that what you're getting at, J-Kill? Just in terms of Patch 8 stuff, try to limit the unsolicited Patch 8 spoilers. Because not everyone has access to that right now. And I know there's at least a few people here who want to be able to have their first experience themselves. Unlimited now? Well, they literally didn't function before. So you're saying they work now? Because they didn't before. At all. Hey Cass, how are you?
Just an old prayer.
On current patch, those gloves are good for just being passively +1 to all saving throws. There's no other gloves that give plus to mental saving throws, which is pretty interesting. I'm gonna patch 9 to fix patch 0 through 8. Nice. Have I been? I've been okay, Cass. How are you? But to answer the question, Rotten Food, Arcane Ward stacking. It's, there's enough other ways to stack Arcane Ward that I don't find it too compelling. However, those gloves working as a whole would be very nice. I'm always pro bug fixes. And if a concern about Janel's gloves is them being too powerful, keep in mind most players never get access to them, and then out of the players who do get access to them, most of those people only have them in Act 3. You have to do some very indirect shit to have access to them before Merkle. Because of the way the game handles Isabel.
Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Thank you, Control. Good modding. I guess I could use this owlbear shape on the red caps. Do I really want to invite Ironbound Pursuit on an owlbear shape? I don't. I don't want to do that at all, actually. That's a great way to die. I should fight those on foot. Or once I have Sabretooth. Cat, can you stop knocking that over? What next? I should go grab the inspo books that I neglected to.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hook horse? Maybe that can wait too. I do have Moonbeam, so as soon as I do decide to go into the Gauntlet of Shar, I'm just gonna read this one now, I think. Or I changed my mind. As soon as I decide to go into the Gauntlet of Shar, Moonbeam just clears that area. But I do want to try to save that to level 8. Falcon. I definitely want to get stronger, because I may have to fight Voss at the Mountain Pass, and that's... In terms of transformations that aren't the Slayer form, that's a really tall order. Slayer form does well there, the others don't have as much HP. I gotta think about that one more. Go get access to the beach. I need to fight Voss for? Fucking guess, Jacqueline. Just guess. Just guess.
Something's on my mind.
Well?
There you go. Chat's got you. Yeah, but at the Mountain Pass, where else could I fight Voss for his XP in a run where Lae'zel doesn't exist, Jacqueline? Didn't know she doesn't exist, wasn't here for that. You were, you just don't listen.
Keeping the old turnip.
But that's okay. I do yap a lot. It's true, I've heard him do it. Professional yapper. True. Snack time? Not yet. Give it another hour. But I appreciate the reminder. The reason why I bought this Invis pod is I think I want to use it to assassinate Filro. It's just a question of how I want to assassinate Filro. Like, do I go for Moonbeam? I feel like maybe I go in with Invis, I Thorn Whip him, then I Moonbeam him.
That took the edge off.
By the hells, what is that? True love. Just out of you.
Make sure I don't destroy that tattered scroll by accident. Let's give him a 3rd level Moonbeam. Fuck this guy. And I'm tempted to go Rothe, I just don't have too much HP. Panther seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's go Panther. Yep, that's great. What are the odds of that? Asshole. The Moonbeam low rolled, and then I missed 2 attack rolls, so that was awkward. And confirm needs to be done in Act 1, not miss on content going to Act 2 early. Yeah, we do have what Danny just posted as a command. Right there. If you ever need to see that, exclaim BG 3 times. Yeah, this is why I would really like Tavern Brawler. I'll use my bonus action next turn to Heroism, I suppose? The accuracy. It got stunned, so it didn't actually call for reinforcements. Nice. Ah, we got the prone. Nice. So, Jugular Strike does fuck you damage. It's 2 instances of damage, so if you have things like Psionic Overload, things like Lightning Charges, maybe a co-op partner standing there with Fowler or Lube Shriek, multiple instances. It's very good damage. Jugular Strike is something that Saber-Tooth Tiger also has. So when I talk about Panther being a preview of Saber-Tooth, that's one of the things I mean. Panther is attacking off its dexterity. Getting Hag Hair Dex would be an increase there. We got through what I wanted to, though. surprise, got the prone. Okay, stomach. Yes, we are going to eat the hook horror. 2 jugular strikes and we got that much damage already. You'll love to see it. And you're still prone. Oh yeah, that's a 2-turn prone. Beautiful stuff.
Time to skulk about.
Decided I don't want that smoke right now.
On my way. Can't slow down.
Beep.
Let's see what this does.
Built-in no duration invis. It's pretty good. Now the damage bonus it mentions here, this only works at, I think, Druid level 6. It's something weird, like there's a specific level it works on and then every other level it doesn't. But I don't care about the damage bonus.
That might be worth a look. Let's see. Let's be on my way.
Saved, but I still got the surprise. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Time to press ahead.
Fuck that, I'm out.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, I jumped into the sight cone. That's a problem. Please die. Thank you. I wanted to make sure to kill the one with the bone chill scroll. Now, this one has an Ilmater arrow. But then all of these archers have archery fighting style, and it's bugged to apply twice. So that's +4 to their ranged attack rolls. And then they also add their dex mod, so that's another +2. They also add their proficiency bonus, that's another +2. And then they add the +2 from being on tactician difficulty. And they have Colossus Slayer. If they hit you while you're below max HP, you take an extra d8. It's like if a goblin got Fury of the Small on every hit instead of just one. These guys are run killers. They have insane accuracy and damage output. And they're 10 XP each. It's another one of those owlbear type situations where it's like, why are you like this? So I'm not going to invite a Colossus Slayer boosted crit to end my run.
Just out of view.
Of course. Got the surprise round this time, so I'm willing to stick around.
Breathe deep and move.
Like Prowl says it's a short rest cooldown. It's not quite a short rest cooldown. If you use it outside of combat, it doesn't seem to have that problem. As long as you cancel your concentration at the correct time. I still have to figure out exactly why it works the way it does.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hey, failed to save. 54 damage. Unfortunately, they're not surprised because I cleanly one-shot. That's not gonna work for me.
Best be on my way.
Might seem like a very boring way of dealing with this, but play around the crit. And in the case of these guys, play around the hit. Yeah, all three are archers. Doesn't matter who I go for first.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I like Dwergar and Viz? Yeah.
Another step forward.
How dare you play the game how you want. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Won't happen again. Love when the animal pathfinding accidentally makes you walk back towards them. It is very frustrating, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't need any attention right now. First step is the hardest.
Alright, because I killed that one, doing math in my head, I can afford to fight this one straight up. Not the highest chance of landing that pounce, but
One day I'll catch a break.
I can afford it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Every time I do math in my head, it backfires. I was doing math in my head there to see if I could survive the worst case scenario of a max rolled crit. And because there's only one, I can't. Because Colossus Slayer wouldn't happen on that hit. But if there were two of them, and they both max roll crit me, I would die. From, like, this HP through my wild shape, it would probably still kill me. Anything else I can fight right now? Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll start messing around with, maybe the rest of the hook horse. BRB. Hello. Got enough to craft Vigilance, so I'm not feeling, like I need to focus too hard on more of those guys right now. Yes, Kevin, you are a cat. I noticed. Good job. Job catting. Yep. It's very cat of you. I agree. If I get a stone skin, I'd be willing to deal with Flind. I think I would want to go for max XP, which is talk her into eating herself. It's only 20 more XP at the cost of a harder fight and 2 harder checks after the first check. It's madness, but 20 XP is 20 XP, you know? Let's make the Susur weapon first. Actually, I messed up the... I lost out on like 30 XP here by doing the items in the wrong order, I believe. Because I didn't read the book, nor did I read the blueprint. And it would have been 15 XP for each of those.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Full run is madness, to be honest. Fair enough. Oh, no, I can still get that. Okay, maybe I can still get the...
Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
Maybe. Holds. Usually it's wise to go in this room early in a run, because there's a good amount of thieves' tools in here. And it's probably the easiest infernal iron to access. if you're trying to fix up Karlach. Like the one in Dror Ragzlin's area. Sorry, Dror Ragzlin. Dror Ragzlin's area is pretty free, but I guess it requires either lockpicking or a big jump or a misty step or flight. Yeah, you could probably chair clip through the door too. It's more effort by any metric. I don't do enough damage, do I? I think low strength is the worst. Gonna take the damage here. Oh, we saved. Cool. I still got all the XP. Some quests don't work that way. Some quests create a situation where if you did the steps out of order, you just miss out on some of that incremental XP. I was fortunate that this isn't one of them. We'll make the dagger, I guess. Every time, Danny. You know what it was. Returned from business girl shit, found a client at work, blew up and threatened to take the business away over issues I've been flagging for months. Monday is Mondaying hard. What you, as a career professional, as a confident and effective businesswoman, want to be taken seriously in your workplace? You want the ability to go, hey, I fucking told you so? I don't know. That seems unreasonable to me. The gall, yeah. Can you believe it? I don't even have anything witty, it just SMH my head. Yeah, I'm sorry, Danny. That's... I mean, what else can I say? Sorry for,
Open up.
men. As per my previous updates. Ooh, yeah. That's Corpo speak for, I told you, dumbass. Arps, actually, when your toxic masculinity is showing, you see, I was apologizing for myself. Boom, 5D chess. Outplayed. I'm the best, and I never make mistakes. Ever. There was a fight I was thinking about doing, and it completely slipped my mind. Like, several minutes ago, I was planning for something, and it's just gone. Was I babbling about what fight I was gonna do? Lind, thank you. Apologize, you failed to read my previous notes on this issue. However, as you can see, the client's been reporting it for some time. That's a good one. Black Hat, here you trust me. Brooklyn's already dead just by the thought. Could be. I shall return to my regularly scheduled programming discussing the various depths of holes and widths of girths. No, 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 no. You are a multifaceted human being who can discuss multiple topics. Unlike me. I have two modes. Optimization and, whatever the emotion when I look at this is. Whatever that's called.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Neuron activation. We support women's rights and wrongs, unless they were wrong by not reading Danny's emails. Correct. Correct. There's a wall of fire. I could use that to do the portal defense, I guess. Though I could also Sleet Storm and then Wild Shape. Sleet Storm Owlbear is probably a good play there, because I can just click Rupture. Though I would want to do that with higher Cult of Weak threshold, I think. Fire Shield's attractive. It's maybe a good idea. I need another animal speaking potion. We'll buy that before I forget. Unless I missed someone, Aaron's the only survivor of the Grove right now. So I haven't really left any XP on the table here. I was hoping he had a stone skin. Because he doesn't, we're gonna have to double check Blurg. And if not Blurg, then I have to check Tally and Roa. Possibly a Raj.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's okay, I do have a paper trail and they know it's not on me, it's just frustrating. It certainly sounds it. I'm sure you are doing a better job of keeping your head about it than I could. Yeah, I want more mats for heroism elixirs. No dice on the stone skin. We will buy those mats, though. Alright, time to check Act 2 vendors. Let me shield the thralls before I do that. After hearing the different levels of frustration from your job, again, I'm sorry for your coworkers' shortcomings. Yeah, definitely. You guys just need a mini-vent. You are always welcome to do that.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty.
I have something to ask. If you're all right,
I'm unsure what I use the Infernal Iron for in this run. Like, I probably get 3 Infernal Iron before I get the Infernal Alloy. So I could craft them into the Helldusk pieces. But on the flip side, I'm not spending too much time in my normal form. And it's more money if I use the alloy and then sell the iron. It's just, by the time I get there, that amount of money won't really make much of a difference. I'll still keep it in mind. So what am I looking for here? Stone skin. Be really weird if no vendors had stone skin. I'll tell you what. Be almost like the game decided to not have the specific thing I wanted. Just to fuck me. The game wouldn't fuck me, right? Do want Cinder Snap gloves. Casting protection from missiles before wild shaping is something I should probably be doing. Allie as well, Kara? I mean, I guess. I never thought about Tally like that. I want to give her a bath. She needs one. Does it work if you unequip the gloves? Yeah. You maintain the concentration. So Jake is just kind of hopping. Like, about a foot in the air, like spinning. What are you doing, man? Got like a ball of lint that he's batting around. Can't quite figure out what to do. Don't put that in your mouth, man. I'm taking that. Yes, confiscated. No fun allowed. Excuse me, sneezes. I'm gonna notice you seem to keep some amount of rotten food in your bag. Does it have an intentional use? Yes, you can do a few things with it. On aspect of the Honey Badger Wild Heart Barbarian runs, you can eat it to poison yourself for 10 turns for free. And that could be advantageous. But on most other runs, I will use rotten food to destroy for the purposes of things like stacking arcane acuity. If I really want to land a spellcast, I can put rotten food individually on the ground and attack it. It counts as having landed an attack because you hit something that had a health bar and you do damage to it. So then you can pre-stack your acuity before a fight. Got him.
If the gods are watching me.
What are you two doing? What is wrong with my cats today? They're like slightly more cat than they usually are. The whole thing. I didn't go up to the roof on this run, did I?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
That's something I gotta deal with. Do I have a necrotic resistance elixir for that? No, I didn't loot one this time. I would want to have a necrotic resistance elixir there. Maybe even also somehow have fire resist while wild shaped. Because a fireball there could hurt. Gotta think about that more. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I'm not as prepared for as I would like to be. If Roa has stone skin, then I will need to find stuff to sell to her to afford that. She's got the speed pot, the necrotic resistance elixir that I mentioned a moment ago. Let's bag up this stuff and then start looking. Oh, there's stone skin. Alright. Cool. We even got 2. Okay. 500 gold. That's quite a bit. Never gonna use acid arrows. I've been using those less and less as I play more. Special arrows are cracked, but of the elemental type ones, the acid ones, I just have the least use for. It's not always true, but it's often true. Get this much for now. Let's see what I can sell. So your goal being level 12 before Merkle, before leaving from Act 2. Just plan to include Merkle's XP. The plan is pretty much hit level 12 as soon as I can. Based on my estimation, I should be able to hit it before leaving Act 2. I could set up things in a way where I can hit it before Merkle. It just... the difference will be splitting is whether or not I have to coal mine. And that'll depend on how many errors I make. I have made some already. Not having Lae'zel could be the difference maker. It depends on how I recover from that. So it remains to be seen. Cat, what are you doing, sir? You took his lint away. Other cat.
Ever at your service.
Bleeding I find screws acid arrows hard most of the time. Yeah. Alright, now that I have that stone skin scroll, I probably still want to make sure that I have 2 wild shape charges. And a very big thing to keep in mind is I don't have critical hit immunity, so even with running around with 27 AC, nulls are still very scary. Having Koku's boots would also be good. They do shoot acid arrows. I don't need to buy anything from Brem because the Titan String Bow is already in Lantar's inventory. I don't care about Gloves of Thievery much this run. Everything else I don't care about, so... when I get into the Zent hideout, what did I do? I just talk to Oscar, then I go up, give Zaris the chest, and immediately kill everybody. I have enough initiative right now that I have a very low chance of losing to Flint, which is not ideal. I actually want less initiative than I have. Guess I short rest here to get a Wild shape charge back. Acid arrows is still better than Battle Master. Until Act 3, at least. You can make an argument for barrel stuffing someone with, like, menacing attack, ranged, with ballast armor and resonant stone. Pretty okay.
Should mind my step.
It is probably still less damage in the end, though, because Crater Flesh Dollar and associated nonsense. Alright, the reason why we wanted Stone Skin here is so that Sovereign Glut can cast it.
No one stopped me yet.
Need to come. And now the other cat is malfunctioning again. They're taking turns. The fact that it's even competitive at all speaks volumes. Yeah, a consumable available at level 1 versus a limited class resource of a subclass. It shouldn't be close, but it is.
That's the symbol of the absolute.
Hey, Superman. Thank you so much for the 5 months and the kind words. Hopefully Texas Speech reads that out. Hate myself. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. So I don't want to get a surprise around here because I need Flynn to actually talk to me. We'll be doing blur and mirror image. Actually, I don't need mirror image. We'll be doing blur. I need to minimize the chance of me eating that crit. There it goes.
Superquake, 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 thanks for all the knowledge in the community. It's always a pleasure to be able to come and just chillax. Did I just date myself?
We tied initiative.
You are very appreciated.
Thank you so much, Superman.
The shock of you see no, see your whole
Search our mind for the source of the voice.
as the symbol glows, power.
We are of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls.
It's how something.
Now I need her to win the fight. It pronounced it the Moxie way. Quag. Nice.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
I have enhanced ability prepped, right? If I don't, I do have a few seconds to prep it. I do, okay. Any way to kill the gnolls Indiana Jones style with that boulder? It could do some good damage. In terms of outright kill, it won't kill Flint. She has way too much HP. But it can kill some of the other ones. I'll backlash that. I forgot you can backlash that. I never have backlash at this point. How's the Super Quag doing? I'm doing okay, Sora. How are you? Big 3 arena meme. Oh, yeah, I think you did show me that. I think you did. It sounds familiar. The Darkness Arrow did what I hoped it would. It was very much an improvisation. I'm glad I did it. egg, sausage, and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds great. Right. Now I switch to enhance ability. Wisdom. He doesn't need any more help.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
So this is gonna work out in a way where I'm lethargic. I don't have any other means of boosting the incoming rolls. I could burn a mirror image scroll here for safety. What's her attack rolls? She has plus 10. So in the interest of playing around the worst case scenario, I'm going to mirror image here.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Cool. Auspicious start. So you have to succeed the DC 10, then the DC 15. Cool. Holy muscle mommy, right?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Rugen, don't talk to me yet.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? Risen Road's more dangerous. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some... Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent.
I'm gonna try something I've never tried before.
Have to keep going. Better be cautious.
4 damage. That dealt 4 damage. 3 damage on 2d8. Cool, 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 cool. Neat.
On my way.
Poor damage stepping on a Lego. It's true. That broke the concentration on Bloodstone skin, right? I always forget that that works that way. That's fine, though. So I knocked out Ollie. And I'm not at all sure how this next bit's gonna go. I need a strength potion. I no carry weight. Can I talk to you? don't remember if I did. Bonked his toe real good. Not good enough.
This calls for careful. If not over, then through. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
You spot.
Bugger! And
I do Narclos. There's a ton of camp supplies in this room. If you're in need of those,
I can't wait.
even if you're not, selling them for money is a pretty good idea. I'm just very lazy and I tend not to bother, but there's a lot.
Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer. That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in there. Then out until then.
So I knocked out Ollie and got his XP. I did not get the 100 XP for talking my way in here.
Better not be cursed.
Oh no, she didn't say to come down. Did she? I'm thinking. I'm trying something new here. So how did I just, like, get through there? It wasn't unlocked. Did it lock behind me? Maybe it did. Hi. I can't talk to her. Quest appears to be a little bit broken. If and when they get here. Maybe I need to long rest. Yeah, we're sciencing. See what happens if I long rest. Right. Wait for Ruben to show up. Yeah, what's the trigger for that? Is that long rest, or do I have to, like, go between areas enough? Or what are we talking? Here, let's go back here and see if he's still here. Ollie's unconscious.
What's up for discussion?
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
Hang on, hang on.
Thanks.
Head out as soon as you caught your breath. Oh, okay. What if I knocked you out too? It's already fucked up. Let's see. Yeah, it's knocked out temporary.
At the ready.
We're live sciencing new routes through the Zent quest. So now... let's see if they're still over there. Me taking the chest in the way I did might have caused a lot of issues. Yeah, they ain't moving.
Something's on my mind.
It seems this individual doesn't think...
Kidnapped to the Zent waypoint? Maybe, yeah.
Seems I recall. I don't like.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Tool boost, yeah, I guess I have to move them. Mornings, just got here. Quick rundown how you got your AC to 25. The gear I have equipped. That's it. I have no other bonuses. So, Helldusk armor, Ring of Protection, Cloak of Protection, any shield. It could be higher. This is not my full AC in my druid form, but mostly AC is irrelevant in this run because I'm wild shaping.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get this over with.
Thanks, you're welcome. I brought him here and he left. He left. Rugen?
And away I go.
Now this is custom honor, so I could go back a couple of saves, but like I don't want to do that. Spirit of the run and all that. This might end up being like 150 to 200 XP negative.
Softer than a whisper. I'll strike you down. Let's get in and out.
Ollie? There he is.
I'll be glad when we're...
Moving ahead.
Seems I recalled. I don't like.
So like concept. I don't have any Featherfall. Why don't I have more invis?
Never a dull moment.
Let's see what happens. Oh, okay.
I have something to ask.
Why could
You need to buy me. Tenfold whatever rents.
They're running? Saris got out of render distance. Alright, you know, this is so fucked up. Executive decision. We're time traveling. Because that was fucking weird. Guess we gotta do the fight again, but... They completely broke. That was a series of things that I have never seen. So knocking out Ollie was not the play. Buff it out with coal mining. Nah, we time traveled. It's fine. It's fine. I just get to do the Flynn fight again. That's my punishment.
Best be on my way.
DG3 said no girl. Why do I have to allow it every time?
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, she beat me this time.
Shock. You see, Noel, see your whole world as a memory buried. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. It's something.
How do you get the hell to Skarmour this early? It involves breaking Raphael's AI and then knocking him out when he comes to visit your camp. But you need to AI break him so that he doesn't leave when you attack him while he's in your camp. There's a couple ways of doing that. I wonder if Ollie catching a stray during the fight while he's in the turn order here would be the way of doing that. I gotta test this off stream more. Because I want to try to figure out a way to do this while getting Ollie's XP.
What do I have to lose? Need to find a way forward.
I don't know why it hates you.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive? Risen roads more... We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Taranths are the currency of...
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Let's play this a different way. So I convinced Rugen to let me have the chest. Yeah, I don't need to steal it this time.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
What's that?
Sure. Why not? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's... Take that. Here. Oh. Yeah, Kara said it. I'm like, why not?
What's hiding here?
I have a butt plug, she says in all caps. Alright, taking it back.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see. Someone's moving around in there.
You spot...
Bugger! And...
Hopefully it's not bugged to shit this time. Okay, I will put my plug to good use. I don't have a response to that. I'm not equipped for that. Clearly you're equipped with the plug, but I am not equipped.
Open up. Look at that.
You know, Trade, there was a solid chance when you did excellent plug that was some kind of command that I'd forgotten about.
Come on in.
Alright, we got the 100 XP this time. Ollie is dead, which is why I was trying to knock him out earlier, and Rugen is, getting beaten up. I believe killing Rugen in dialogue this way doesn't get me his XP either.
There's a trap.
Don't get comfortable.
Tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
No, you recall an old...
There's... Oh,
Pass the history.
and kill him.
What? No.
And...
Oh, I did get his XP, cool. Cool.
I want to have a word.
You need to buy me.
Sure, how much she costs?
Tenfold whatever-
I'll see how much. 20 XP for pretending to be helpful to Oscar.
Our trader can show you some of... I don't...
So doing it this way, I don't get, Herald. But I have the strong box, which is what I care more about. I guess this means I can check Brim. I'm in no rush to kill these guys now. I suppose saving Oscar and then killing him after is more XP, right?
Well, if you have the gold, Mark, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Goblin Blunder in the Shattered Sanctum. Nice. Yeah, we live in interesting times. I'm taking steps to make sure Oscar doesn't die. Changed, man. I don't like this new arc.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have?
I... So if I did this correctly, Oscar's probably out of the blast radius. But like, if he's not... Oh well. Yeah, cool. Don't worry, he's still gonna die. Just, might take a minute. Oh, these guys are right next to a barrel. I would love to... Nice. Watching Neil and took 3 whole streams to get through that. Yeah, that quest is just... It isn't good.
With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
God, in any case, I am...
I'm over leveled too.
Right, but unwise. Say, you...
Can't risk being anything new. Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay, it's only extra XP for if I have an inspo attached to that. Rugen's a little stretched out here. Nice, Rugen.
Light on my feet.
We gotta do Oscar like we did everyone else, right?
Don't mind if I do.
To get food, my last message is Billion sent. Let's see if I'm allowed back in here again. Sorry, but no. Oh no.
I'm exhausted.
As a streamer, Scarlet Saturation was on Earth. Just a terrible timeline. Ugh. That was a bad day. Trade had to do Oscar's Act 3 quest, and then we delved into the rabbit hole of Scarlet Saturation thanks to Niloco being a complete monster and inflicting that on us. We were happy once.
No traps, please.
Annoyed I had to time travel because this quest completely broke, but it's what it is. It's the risk you run when playing the game on patch 7.
That's curious. That's a friendly looking shadow.
It's Panther shape, actually. I like Panther shape here. Less AC than I do normally, but no, I don't actually.
Just out of view. Moving in.
Out of the sight, going for this. Do I have a Bloodlust pop? I do. Let's do that. Almost lost my run last time because of pathing. Apparently never learned to stop trusting the game on shit. You just crit me? That's rude. I'm glad you didn't lose the run. Hey, Woodsy. You are actually early this time. I don't like that there's a barrel here, so I'm just gonna put it in my inventory. Send that away. If I hadn't gotten rid of that other barrel, I might be dead right now.
No time for mercy.
In the forge, had insane amounts of movement, was clicking the top platform to fly up. My Dirge decided running to lava's best route to fly from. Left at 3 HP. Oh yeah, that happened to me at a rogue run once. I was hollering. There's a clip of it somewhere. Yeah. I know Mark has lost a run to his character just stepping into lava to make an attack roll on the lava elemental. They hit me so many times there. It's incredibly rude.
Trap. Be cautious.
Definitely showcasing that 17 AC is not much.
Let's see what this does.
And the value of that stone skin. This Beckoners we keep. Useful utility item. Panther's cucumbered. That just sounds bad. Sounds like something Chad would talk about. Like, I met this druid and she like she wanted me to cucumber her panther, bro. No, really, really. Did you bro? or did you bro, or did I bro? I definitely broed, but like, did I bro? Yes.
This calls for careful footwork.
Did I brah? I was secretly in a frat, too good at the impression.
Let's have a look.
Quag bro. Of the wild shapes of Sid animations. It's great.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, well. That was easy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
What?
Alright, time to skulk about. Better be cautious. Very well.
Oh, okay. Jeeps, Jason Bourne.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh hey, finally started combat.
You blink and the
Like that was only because the other sheep saw me doing that. It'd be cool if I noped out, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. You get a damage boost attack from invis. A damage boost that only works at certain levels. Like, let me actually pull this up just so I can stop saying certain levels without substantiating. Yeah, it only works at Druid level 6 and 7. So I do have it on this level. But if I were to go to Druid level 8, Prowl doesn't give bonus damage anymore.
Better be cautious.
How'd you get to get up immediately? Actually cheating.
Very well.
What are you doing in my A couple years ago, we did a Shrek movie marathon in Discord. This is a few years ago now, like 3-4 years. And it was really fun until the fourth one is just like, the third one is like, hang on, is Shrek in a toxic relationship? Then the fourth one is like, oh, this shit's just depressing. It gets really weird. Like, by the end of the fourth one, everyone was just sad and uncomfortable. Shrek 2's racism is already going downhill. True. Really? I need Tavern Brawler. Screaming turn-based combat at the Boulette burrowing on my turn like little shit it is last night. I hate the Boulette. It actively cheats. It's fucking awful. Alright, we've made about 1500 XP cleaning up some low effort things so far. That's been pretty good. I still have the stone skin, so let's finish the rest of the Hokoris. Anyone else excited to finally stop being February 2nd over and over again? Yeah, I was also trapped in a loop, J-Bridge. Both of us, together, equally. Oh good, the other one got involved. We're all chicken thighs trapped in a time loop. Okay, now I'm hungry.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It was kind of weird. Spent the whole day with Bill Murray. Did you have what passes for a character arc only because of protagonist-centric morality, while actually learning nothing about your shortcomings, taking no lessons out of it other than act in a more efficiently self-serving manner? Guess what? I succeeded. Let's go. So you won.
One day, I'll catch a break. goes nothing.
I just wanted you to go prone. Fine. That is quite the angle. I'm glad I did the boots of striding shit, because I could be dead right now if I hadn't. Its accuracy is not it. Ow. So, this kind of shows the impact of Tavern Brawler. Instead of a 65% hit rate after lowering their dexterity, 4, I would have a 90% hit rate before doing anything.
Let's be on my way.
I mean, can't cast spells, Zeus or anti-magic. Oh, I was in one of those before. Here, let me step in and then out. There we go.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How am I still encumbered? Oh, I have 12 strength. I always forget that. How do I forget that? It sucks. I don't like it. Alright, so now we're gonna go speak with Get Cole for the first time. Still haven't done that yet. We could head over to the Arcane Tower. Could use the short hole while we're over there, too.
Anything of use?
You're it all into the hack and slash games, Dynasty Warriors, Origins, super fun gameplay. Might check that out at some point.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Basically couldn't put it down for 2 weeks. Neat. Oh yeah, I can't jump up there. I have 12 fucking strength. I have to get real close. Ugh, pain. Immune to prone because of boots of striding. So wait, boots of striding mean you can't fall prone from fall damage. That's an aspect I hadn't considered, I guess. I mean, you can't go prone from an ally throwing you. That's a meme build. Hey, Candy May. Full strength character. This build's a little funny, a little bit. Boots of striding, that boots of striding. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't turn off. If you unequip them before the concentration ends, they just don't turn off.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Yeah. So like Cling Shadows.
Fist grips an axe on his gnarled.
But spoil my kill a slave. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later.
Next duo with Mark. Those boots and throwing. That could be pretty fun. Yak, what a nice name. It's a beautiful sound. Yeah, let's go for the let me buy the thing. You know, the thing? I'm gonna buy the thing and then I'm gonna do the thing. Keep Mark tossing Quags. Damn.
Thank you so much.
All the jokes about tossing and you went there, Danny? I'm not disappointed. I'm just whelmed. In front of my salad? I want to make a build that uses plant growth and then confusion effects and then call it in front of my salad, because you plant growth, then you make people do things they wouldn't normally do in front of your salad. Any thoughts? Can over level 2 toss my salad. Bonk. Bonk. Also get in line. Bonk. Gold star plan? Kara's looking for the brown star plan.
The wall is riddled. The path you
25 XP. It'd also be a dexterity saving throw, would it? Salad tossing could easily be built with plant growth plus throwing. That might be the next run. It's too funny to me. Like, you don't understand. I hadn't decided the build for whatever my next playthrough is. That's too funny.
Who would dig these? And why here? Moving in. ground. Better watch out.
Okay. Okay. Stop shooting me. It's rude. Glad people still use that meme. I agree, Candy May. It's become a bit of a niche one, but it's one that always makes me smile. Sleet Storm Scroll. Nice. I need a slashing weapon for this. Do I have a slashing weapon? I think I just sold my... Oh, I have a speedy reply. Old memes in my chat? It's more likely than you think. Outdated memes that rarely see use? It's free real estate.
That might be worth a look.
I'm gonna make a top text, bottom text meme, except over level 2 is the top and I'm the bottom.
More for me?
What about outdated memes that are still overused? Those are allowed. Those are allowed. Emulated the woman laughing alone. The salad meme was a Facebook profile pic years ago. My entire Facebook page is just a museum of cringe. That's amazing.
Let's see. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Making progress. Let's grab the Featherfall boots. There's also a couple mage armor scrolls here.
That chest. I can feel it. Did that just transform?
Update. Oh god, it was 14 years ago. Time isn't real. It's okay. Time isn't real. Tasty mage armor. Yeah, mage armor scrolls are just super nice to have. Big fan. Time is a construct. Hey, Wookie. So, unfortunately with these Githyanki discs, I won't be able to read the third one because my game decided Lae'zel doesn't exist.
Just using the cipher you found, you might have the...
But I can at least read the first two. I don't want to pop a strength elixir yet. We're so close to the Hill Giant Club.
You know these words.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon. Ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Encumbering me. Yeah. Freedom. Except it's not freedom. I'm now just trapped with having either the club equipped or an elixir. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Viper. This table is also excited to see you, Viper. I'll have what the desk is having.
Very well.
Right, now I saw all these.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? It's curious. Truly
Are you looking to open your mind? That's the lava, and even without, but not to worry. The design, but there may be a way to. Timusks, you must drink.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You
Oh yeah, Shakeling armor's stupid.
are trapped, like that fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper. The
That lava is such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Reading? With advantage? You know, I'm using an inspo here. Elam heard they're taken, and maybe Blurg likes to watch. Blurg is a scientist. Maybe observation from the corner chair is something Blurg would be willing to experiment with. You don't know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Gotta present the right bargain. I hear Blurg does love a good bargain.
I greet you, son child.
spell back.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
Currently 5,379 XP off level 8. Been following along with the tankies for the most part. Just killed Elminster, got to level 8. Gone to the Crush. It got Elminster kills. Just go to the Crush level 7. Try to get to 8 first. I went to the Crush for specific gear, did I not? Like, what haven't you done? I can't really tell you what you should be doing, because I don't really know your build, and also, what's still available. I can say hitting level 8 before entering Moonrise Towers for the first time, before entering the Gauntlet of Shar for the first time, would get you a little more XP going to those places, and yeah.
Well?
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to be 8 before entering Moonrise, and I don't usually bother. But if Minthara is dead, there's an exploration spot when you enter the door. And that does scale with level. The big breakpoints are 5 and 8. Well, 5, 8, and 10, but 10 isn't a breakpoint as much as the logical place where we tend to grab most of them. Expensive. So I don't feel anywhere near strong enough to deal with the Boulette yet. That's gonna have to wait. Is there anything more I feel confident in dealing with while I still have this stone skin? I could rescue Balin, I suppose. When you shoot a Bibber Bang and it doesn't blow up. Feels bad. Trying probably failing to optimize exploration XP, purposely didn't do Raphael or Elminster. So Raphael plus Elminster is only 2,400. I mean only, but that's only 2,400. So there's more in there that you haven't done. A lot more. I have the Featherfall boots now. Very big deal.
Stop! You recognize the name.
Scroll.
We've acquired the Noble Stock. There it is. The mushroom.
What are you doing?
Having the druid party at camp after goblin camps cleared any XP, because I didn't get that. Got the wrath, spoke to House and Cog in the Grove, didn't get the long rest event. You get like a little XP for Halson updating you on like where to go the morning after the party, I guess. Little bit.
Ah, right. What were you? Have you spoken with the Squirrels?
You just kind of fucked off to the Shadowlands. You didn't do the party? Are you saying you didn't do the party at all? Well, all the tieflings are... I mean, now Halson can't go with you to... So the tieflings are probably fine, actually. Depending on timing. Yeah, they should be fine. Okay. So Halson can't go with you to do the art thing in the conventional way now. You have to, like, go tell Art that you know Halson, then you have to go back to Act 1 and then talk to Halson, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, and then you have to go back. So later on, stuff will be scuffed. Why didn't you do the party?
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then.
Didn't need to long rest? Doesn't matter.
You.
Apparently you did. I didn't know. So, the XP deficit between what you have and what you're projecting, apply that kind of stuff. Like, what else did you not do? You went through Investigate Kaga, you did all that? Got the Ring of Protection, did that whole thing? Anything else you didn't do? There's something, because we're talking over 2,000 XP. If you're saying I was already level 8 at the point that you're following along. Do I go over to the spectator right now? I don't think I do. You do any fights in the Underdark? You do the Arcane Tower? I have sneeze trapped like right here. There it is. Ow. I've reached the age where I sneeze and it makes my back hurt. These things go stale quick.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in
Oh yeah, Shadow Curse.
Anything you want to say?
Thanks, Dolly. Crit miss. Yep. Calling the gift XP? No, I don't hold a grudge. Why do you ask? I support calling them XP. This is a bit of a difficult fight. I'll be taking some very specific measures to prepare here. I still didn't grab Balthazar's Moon Lantern. It's a bit of an error. Is this burning? Cool. Helps. A little. How's the grind? It's going, Dade. It's going. How's your day? Handled that. Here until 6 p.m. If this is girl shit, it's as difficult as I thought it was. Is this the infamous girl shit? Does produce flame remain in animal form? Yes. I don't feel like getting killed by Moonrise Paladins yet. Time to long rest. It's called excrement of the feminine persuasion. Can I not? I don't want to. I don't want to. An excrement would be an excellent punk band name. You're not wrong, but I want you to be, so I'm gonna pretend that you are.
What are you thinking about? But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, if she'd been completely different from who she was. I
need a quick word.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I did what I always did. I let her use. But a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all. Just
Yeah, Starion, yeah, that's great or whatever. Listen, he's dying soon. I'm sorry.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
Wait, why? Because there's no ways out. Someone's got to go to the fish, and it's him or Karlach.
Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than... Wait. I just hope...
Like, I could make a poll. Seem to have skipped like the last 2 hours, second VOD, went straight to the third VOD. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Where's my Karlach romance scene, though? Like, isn't that supposed to be happening? Do I need to long rest again? I don't feel like long resting again. Seems cruel, since you're porking Karlach. So, like, I could still do that. That would be really messed up. I mean, I guess I could go with Will, but that does make Act 3 more complicated. Local man is alright by Jaheira. Big if true. Alright, there's another stone skin in here for when it's time to do Grimforge. That's nice. To start executing people in the crushing level 6. Say this, go. There you go. Yeah. Those are a couple chunks. Couple chunks.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil,
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Woke up Art. I didn't tell Halson about Art yet. Roland is still here. Which I guess that tells me what I need to do next. Linebreaker boots works for Monk's Dash? I think so.
I did. If you hadn't filled their head, you...
Don't have all my buffs right now, but I think it's fine. I have daylight prepared for if shit should go really awfully.
Should get started.
Why did you think Roland had better sense than this?
God damn it all! Instead, I found myself...
Roland is the king character arc, though. Yeah, I love Roland's arc. He's great. Start working on the prison break now, I suppose.
What's inside?
Who teaches his spells would be cool. That would be cool. Roland has some cracked, unique spells. He's got a version of Magic Missile that's one missile instead of a bunch, and it dazes. He's got a version of Thunder Wave that also knocks you prone. He's got a version of Fireball that applies Heat Metal. Like, Roland has custom spells. I think he has a unique color spray, too. I don't remember what it does. Fireball applies heat metal? No, Roland's Fireball applies heat metal. Confuses? Yeah, color spray that confuses? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the other scrying eye? Oh, where it is. Oh, here it is. I'm not that strong.
You're being arrested.
I'm being arrested.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right.
Why don't you and Zevlor take a... If you're not at the whatever...
I see, so when Roland color sprays, he's being complimented. When I spray my colors, I'm called a sex pest. Yeah, Sora, no justice. It's beyond unfair. How do I deal with this guy? Turn to an owlbear, get crit and die? Yeah, I like that play. That sounds good.
Softer than a whisper.
I like that plan too.
Moving ahead.
Arcane Acuity, am I right? I think you might be right. There's a possibility. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Jeremy again for class. Do the thing, Dade. I'm rooting for you. I am manifesting good things. Cast Contagion on my Economics 101 professor. If you're doing that on 101, what are you gonna do on the other one? It gets worse. It gets so much worse. It's a save for Crushing Flight. It is a strength save against my spell save DC. Still TGCon, not in the States.
Can't slow down.
Pardon the viscera. I'm getting low on healing potions.
Right beneath the towers.
So like the old time rules that grant you coup de grace on
That must be where the tadpoles are
prone
coming
fallen
from.
enemies. I don't. Too easy. Advantage is a very big boon still. Just enjoy all of nature's bounties. Alson, after eating a family of 4 out of their carriage. I could totally see it. Yeah, finish your sentence.
Here goes nothing.
Ever done a solo wild magic? No, it sounds incredibly fucking boring. I find zero interest in playing a worse sorcerer that gets punished for wanting to cast spells in a completely unpredictable way. In reality, it's first hour of the run is you have a chance to reset if you cast a ritual spell. The rest of the run, you play a martial. That's it. A martial that has good cantrips. Very far outside the bounds of anything I'd put time into doing. Four-player co-op Wild Magic Sorcerer, so 4 of us can be bored? If I'm going to the effort of getting 4 players together, we could do something fun instead. It's not too much of a hassle to go where all the buffs usually have Mirror of Loss. I miss a lot of those. Be sure I'm getting the ones I can get. Sure, Rox. Dark Justiciar tag for advantage. Warped Headband to have +3. Mage's Friend to have another +1. Shapeshifter's Boon to have +1d4. Guidance Necklace to have +1d4. If you can have religion proficiency or expertise, that's great. If not, you could set aside an Elixir of Human Versatility to get proficiency that way. You could, if you're really worried about it, also set aside Rapture. Subballoon Dash does trigger. Nice. Thank you for testing. Owlbear is too big in this size to navigate this the way I want it to. Do I have a flight potion?
Roland better be alright. He's probably holed up somewhere planning to burst in spells.
He saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Actually too big. Can't do shit. The blast of my Wild Magic Sorcerer is sometimes inconvenient. Sure, did Aura make me extremely dead and had to have a teammate revive me? Sure. Was it fun? Absolutely. Nothing about that sounds fun to me. Fun is subjective, and if that's your definition of fun, we have very different definitions. Not a single word of that sounded enjoyable to me. So, yeah, no thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
Could Shrink Potion make your owlbear smaller? Those don't exist. But yes. Abilities for multiplayer. I was thinking of something throwing, having someone set up the permanent Boots of Striding effect on themselves and then having their allies throw them at enemies. That could be fun. Waver Dissonant Whispers. Get both. No, damage riders don't add additional acuity stacks. Try to sleep, but I can't. Welcome back, GG. Love Sorcerer, but add a Wild Magic. Right there with you. Testing some new builds. For some reason, Owlbear Cup got frightened when I attacked it. Yeah, that's just a thing that happens. It just gets scared. It's a child and you're attacking it. 3 out 4-player co-op, all 4 Dwerg or Halfling Barbarians, no armor. If you naked the entire game, still use weapons. Someone made a YouTube video of that already. Wild Magic's too much like real life. You do something cool, and then a force from the ether says, "Good job, here's a big bag of shit." Real.
Just out of view.
course you missed. It's good though. How'd you miss that? You're going up there? Oh. You're fearful and you ran... So the point of fearful was I wanted to deny her her turn. But she did the same exact thing she would always do anyway. So it did nothing. Equipped to deal with this fucking scrying eye. I have a sleep scroll. Excuse me, let me... Alright, where are you? Right there, really? So a lightning arrow can kill me right now, which is why I am putting on the Sparks Wall. Don't like that. Alright. We got, more people to fight now. Hi. I don't want her going in the chasm. This could get really bad. Not the chasm, right? It's fucking scry eye, man. Should have just gone for the kill. Alright, I have Spike Growth and Lightning Charges. They joined the combat late. Gonna be lethargic next turn. Don't have the actions to owlbear shape and jump down. What I can do... Where's she saved? That's really bad. That one might make it to me. Druid subclass, Moon. Basically anti-invis thing. No, it's not. They're just radioing for help. It's just the scrying eye calling people in from elsewhere in Moonrise. A good smote? I'm trying. They have so much movement. That's crazy. That's vile. This isn't looking good. Now I hope that lightning charge boosted spike growth kills them before they get to me. It did. That was scary. Fighting these guys without crit immunity is stressful. No, don't die. Ha, you're so pretty. Oh, you think I'm pretty? Oh. Oh. Yes, I know it's a meme. I'm taking the self-esteem boost.
I need to rest soon. Bet I can crack that open.
The dice clearly don't agree. You can transfer people to a place like Char's Temple, for example. Improvised weapon. Yeah, improvised melee weapon, and you fast travel before the animation finishes. If you're unwilling to do that, you can start a fight with them, dominate person, and then fast travel. Once combat is ended.
What's hiding here?
A good place to have the woodland being summoned so you could spike growth both doors ways. May try that, actually. I mean, you saw... her spike growth wouldn't do much to these guys. Her being able to reposition constantly, sure, but, like, they were getting through my spike growth without taking really significant damage, and I had, like, lightning charges boosting mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's an answer, but, like, at that point, double spike growth isn't anything. You'd go spike growth from the woodland being, and then you would concentrate on something more valuable. Also, over level 2 is huge right now. Formless and Rhapsody spike growth. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Where'd I get this tadpole? Whose tadpole is this? Oh, that was the one in the oubliette. Right. Right.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Both is good. Both does nothing. So, no. Entangle 2? Again, no, because you can have one surface effect, so no. The only part of Sleet Storm that would work when you layer it on top of other things is the disruption of concentration, and that's the part nobody gives a shit about. covering more ground inefficiently. You're spreading yourself thin. Covering more ground against, say, 2 enemies that are in one position isn't anything. That's nothing. You did absolutely nothing. Get a lot of things coming at you. It's nice. And name a situation where a lot of things are coming at you from multiple directions. How about picking up a burning unit and taking Ironbound shield damage with riders for burning yourself? Good thing the shield doesn't work with Rhapsody. Oh, that sounds terrifying.
All that's left is to ship off. My plan
You accidentally trigger Chop in the Intellect Bars after you open the door to Necrotic Lab. Totally didn't do that. So Intellect Devourers have 28 HP and they can't do more than 14 damage. Also, again, multiple directions is a stretch considering the area is narrow enough that you can make everyone come from one. I feel like that's not a problem you even could solve with covering with services in multiple places because you don't have the room. But sure. I haven't been able to get Harper Arthas in patch 7 at all. Hi, Jake. Do I even try it? No, I'm not gonna. So that means there's only one enemy left on this floor, should be? A layering sleet storm's wall of fire in a narrow area. Should work. You can have a wall and a surface, yeah. Problem is with doing that, 2 concentrations. So you would need either 2 players or a player plus one of the temporary followers that can do that. So that would be Minthara, Jaheira, Glut, Benrin, Saza, Lorik, Hope, Xander Tubin. I think that's it. I think Jake had a bit of a cold last week. He was sneezing. He seems better now though. But he's only had but good ones. I like to think so. I like to think so. I don't want to handle you. Yeah, I guess I...
Being arrested.
Yeah, you're not surprised. But that's fine. Because I'm not here.
With haste. Better not be cursed. And away I go.
Is Moonbeam secretly good? One thing I'll say on stacking spells is this: Hunger of Hadara and Navard's Black Tentacles. That only works 2 separate characters concentrating on spells. Right, and also because Black Tentacles is a surface, and then Hadara is a cloud. You can stack a surface, a cloud, and a wall. Moonbeam stealthily adequate. Hey Drew. Last stream, I believe, I heard you say something about killing boss, being able to kill his dragon too. How do you get it to not fly away? The current working explanation for how we make that happen sometimes is by progressing far enough in the game without making them leave, and coming back and attacking boss while you are silenced. Now, sometimes he will be vulnerable to damage, and sometimes he will be invulnerable. And we haven't quite yet figured out why. So I'm gonna throw an AoE and Ice Storm on top of it. There you go. Cloud Kill and Spikes would work, yes. What does Insect Plague count as? Insect Plague is a wall. Yeah, the Sweetest Roll did the testing there. It functions more as a wall than as the other categories. So, like, Moonbeam is technically a wall, too. Moonbeam and Cloud of Daggers. In that they are summoned creatures that cover an area. Walls. Cat. He's a good boy. I need him to not jump on my desk, but he's still a good boy. Cloud is like Cloud Kill Darkness, yeah. Cloud Kill Darkness, Fog, Steam, Electrified Steam. I'm just gonna do it. My game is doing the door thing that it does. Why don't doors work in my fucking installation of the game? Open. Jake, not right now, man. So I can't get this scrying eye through this door because... Whatever. I'm not gonna mauled over a scrying eye. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Time for reinstall. Unironically, maybe I have to do that. I don't want to do that during a playthrough, though. It could fuck with mods.
The Absolute calls us all to her desire. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Jake. Hello.
When we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
I suppose.
Did you see him reach up? Right about doors. So doors are absolutely fucked up in this game to the point where, somewhat infamously, back in, it was either patch 2 or patch 3, they had to correct this problem that I have in my game still for some reason, for everybody, where you could not throw or path through doors at all. You could temporarily fix it with some doors by closing and then opening. but for some reason, that shit never went away in my installation of the game. So, yeah. Let's answer Jack's door story. Oh, do we still have that clip somewhere, Control? Does that still exist? It's an all-timer. I don't want to spoil it in case we do have the clip, but oh, it is an all-timer. Still have fuck doors. Trade still has fuck doors. Let's go. Would really be D&D without the player having issues with the operator getting through a door. Fair point. Alright, if I stop petting him, he's gonna jump up my desk again. You can't see him out. He's out of frame. He's be very cute, though. Sir, hello. Sir.
Where do you hail from?
Sir.
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley.
Sir.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Can I take your order?
The Absolute calls us all to her. Your family will answer.
Sir. Yes, hi. What do you need? Did you rename his Twitch account? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
Some chat in this chat. I don't think he did. I think it was from Lexi. Your mods bought her BG3 because of Sexy Vampire. She spent several hours stuck in the doorway fighting the ruins. Like, could not get out at all. The clip we're referring to with Jack is he was live, he was streaming, and then his door just, like, behind him just collapsed. No warning. The door just fell in on him. I think he was playing Risk of Rain 2. So, bro's just vibing, gaming, and an entire door crashes down on his back. He was okay, which is why it's funny.
Design.
No one you would know, Nika. Long-time community member here. This was, 4 years ago. I also can't stand on this trunk. What the fuck is happening to my game? Like... Turn it off and on again. I failed. Uh-uh. Fucking hell. These quads are show muscles. I want her to show me more. I don't care if you throw someone and the destination is somewhere where no one is there to crime response you. They don't know.
Time to skulk about. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic. What path lies before me?
How come I couldn't opportunity attack you? That's bullshit. I might die. Guardian Faith 2 cracked. Oh, it skipped its turn. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, never mind. It was just lying about when its turn is. I see. No inspirations for the gift chair. Yeah, I think that's what winning looks like, Viper. Yep. I agree. I like your definition. Owlbear Butt's secretly good? I think so. The reason why I was so scared is Guardian of Faith does good damage. For those of you who might not know, Guardian of Faith is a good spell. That's 20 damage from it whenever it attacks me. That's also 20 damage from it whenever I attack anything in its radius. And considering there's other enemies there, that's an amount of damage that's very relevant.
There's a malefic parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Respect Guardian of Faith. It can fuck you up.
Let's have a look.
Insect Plague and Wall of Fire, they stack. Yeah, maybe walls just stack with each other then. Cool. Yeah, you can have a cloud, a surface, and seemingly as many walls as you want. About only a terrible class as Guardian of Faith. Yeah, did you know that you can cast Guardian of Faith in your camp? A lot of people don't know that. Thank you, and Mark, for the throwing Guardian of Faith strat. So fun to watch and do. Yeah, I still need to do a run where I telekinesis it around, because that seems just very silly. Try to figure out if there's anywhere I can reasonably use this wild shape before I dismiss it. I'm getting low on healing potions, where I'm actually willing to use Lunar Mend, because I'm just going to use a short rest potion in a moment. Or not, maybe not in a moment, but... That's what you had your character do? Nice. Does a teammate get hurt if you throw them while they're sanctuaried? Yeah, they get hurt. But their sanctuary doesn't break because they didn't do anything hostile. Okay, this size owlbear can't do, like, anything. Can't actually go anywhere. This is so impractical. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
They know, right? Making the sound effects so cute. Why are you there? What are you doing? Did Zarel put him in timeout or something? Man is actually just chilling. Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you, King. I was so distracted I wasted my jump potion. Waiting for class to start.
I'm exhausted.
See wall text a few comments ago. No, let me scroll up. Something actually broken for War Cleric. Game doesn't remember some of my features sometimes, specifically extra check these special charges. So War Priest as a feature is dog shit. It is wildly inconsistent, and even when it does work, it is a cost replacement effect. It's not something you can opt into. So, let me put it this way. 100% of people who actually unironically recommend War Priest as a feature to dip for martial builds are people who do not use the feature beyond looking at it in the scope of one round of combat. You cannot rely on it. It is so badly implemented, and War Priest is disadvantageous to the point where when I play War Cleric, the first thing I do every long rest is attack objects until I don't have War Priest charges anymore. It's horrible. So, no, you're not doing anything wrong, Candy May. It just sucks. The confirmation? Yeah, of course. It's something that gets brought up commonly. And again, this is one of those players look at the value of something in a vacuum without ever having tried it or fully read it. And then they're like, oh, this must be good because other people talk about it. Like, no, it's shit. It's really bad. War Domain is great. War Priest is really, really shit. Though a testament to this game's build crafting sandbox is even a really, really shit feature like that, you can still crowbar some onto some builds for some value. Like one War Cleric for War Priest charges on a Slayer build with a Thief dip is not the worst thing in the world. Because with the Slayer, in many situations, you are already forcing yourself to play around. You get it for, like, one combat. This disc has no purpose without Lae'zel in the game. You can't do anything with it. I wish they would fix it, otherwise it'd be such a solid subclass. Even without that, it's still really good. Like, you get good, always prepared spells, you get martial weapon proficiency, you get heavy armor proficiency, you get, you can use your channel divinity to add accuracy as a reaction. you get Divine Strike weapon, so like weapon damage type. Let's say you're swinging the Shadow Blade, that's a psychic damage Divine Strike. Let's say you're shooting Nair Misser, that's a force damage Divine Strike. Let's say you want to do piercing damage ballast armor stuff, there you go, your Divine Strike goes into the part that gets doubled up. It's really good, but like the War Priest feature specifically is don't. Alright, here's the deal. It's a shame we couldn't find Arabella. Ran any necrotic builds. Necrotic damage is just good. It's not really a like necrotic build I don't see as a thing. That's just kind of refusing to use more than one tool. That's just a bad practice more than a build. But necrotic damage is fine. Fall off in Act 3? No. Why would it fall off in Act 3? I know people on the internet, again, Redditors just being terrible for spread of information as a whole, say things like, oh, well poison and necrotic are resisted, so they're not good. But, like, that's unsubstantiated. It's bullshit. It's not even remotely true. Just use it. There's edge cases where one specific element will be less desirable. Alright, it's a shame we couldn't find Arabella.
Right out of me. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Please, I mean.
It's a shame we never found Arabella. That XP positive. You'll see why. Somewhere here.
Something over there.
No, maybe not here. Where is she? I mean... Listen, I've seen this once. And I did the math and didn't like it, but... This mod removes War Priest charges and instead gives extra attack at level 6. I'm deciding to make a mod to fix it. That's not a fix, though. That's an entirely different thing. What? Yeah, let's take this buggy level 1 feature and replace it with a completely different feature and put it at level 6. That'll fix it. Alright, yeah, somewhere around here there's another shadow. Maybe I have to actually... I have an idea. Good idea. Come on, man, Sulo, even for XP run. You seem to have forgotten that you're watching a challenge runner. If the entirety of the point of the run is XP, I'm getting the XP. Pancakes and waffles kind of fix. Yeah, chaotics. Unofficial bug fixer addresses War Priest FYI. War Priest untoggleable, only lasts for 1 turn. After using extra tracks, multi-glassing not 10 like in the base game. Thank you. RBF always knows what's up.
You recognize the corpse being tended. The girl Arabella's father.
You must be mistaken. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. No, I'm...
Okay. I'm looking around for something specific. It'll be a bit annoying if, that thing isn't here for whatever reason. I swear this was the spot. Maybe this requires a long rest or something. Maybe I'm just completely misremembering. Probably the latter. We'd go for this fight. That was a little scary last time. Do I want to go at this with Moonbeam? I'd probably still just do owlbear stuff. Though I don't have Tavern Brawler accuracy, so that could get real shit. Spike growth would be good on everything except for the wraiths. I guess they'll go that route.
What path lies before me? Another step forward.
Just a quick little power nap.
Just out of view.
Around with the fat wee wee be like also big jubblies. I wasn't really following the conversation, and that's on me. Of course. Alright, what do we got? Guess JQR a cat. Bomb here sounds good, but I'd like to get lightning charges too. Getting lightning charges first makes sense. Okay, I'll ironically just click produce flame for that. Huh, maybe. Lighting charges. Alright, so I don't have necrotic resistance or slashing resistance. I may have fucked up. Let's see if I get punished. you do that. Spike growth. It's so good. Don't really want to be near this wraith, to be honest. Let's go up here. Does the broken lantern work yet? Sound effect is so wet and squelchy for such a hard, spiky surface. I didn't like any of the words used there. Somehow you made my least favorite sentence of the day. I win? I guess you do. Is Malice still alive? I swear I killed Malice. Is that not this run? Or was that just inside the Wraith's thing? Yeah. So, Wraith picked up one Moon Lantern. See, the Wraith is now holding the broken Moon Lantern. I now can't get that back. I was hoping it wouldn't, but it did waste its action equipping it instead of attacking me. We're only a third of the way through. Oh, really? Okay. I was talking to Malice Thorn during the rant, and it must have been the Wraith. Yeah, the Wraith was why the Moonbeam was out. Yeah, that Aura of Vital Oblivion is very, very large. What large aura you have. So, it can't do its shadow teleport because it's now carrying a light source that it can't extinguish. Why the hell did it pick up a light source? I don't know. It followed a build guide on Reddit. They pick up torches? I don't believe they will. But I'm not confident in that. Like, the Moonbeam gets extinguished, but I'm still concentrating. So I guess I just make the most of this. Nice 2 damage. Torches wouldn't stay lit, they wouldn't. They would not. So how's everybody's day? there goes the moonbeam. Alright. We do this now. Do we know if there's a failsafe for Karlach Origin Run of Damon is in Act 2? There is not. If you can't get your upgrade from Damon, then you can never fix it. Now, the game will eventually forget in Act 3 with certain dialogue paths, namely Minthara's, because they didn't really pay much attention to making sure that the timeline made sense. So, Origin Karlach can still romance Minthara in Act 3 without having, like, fixed the heart or anything. Like, kiss her and stuff. But I think that's more they didn't do any QA with Minthara dialogue in Act 3, because of course they didn't.
First step is the hardest.
So maybe I could get the lantern back if I got Hostile Connored this Wraith back, and then somehow disarmed it.
Don't waste a step.
Maybe. But I'm just gonna consider that gone. $934 XP left for the level. We could get the Oathbreaker Knight. That's 680. Oh yeah, let's talk to Bex and Danis. Let's talk to Wulbren. Let's talk to Roland. Not Alfira. Because, we'd want to wait to talk to Alfira until, if possible, level 9. Because then we'll be able to get, 6th level scrolls from her with God RNG.
What's up for discussion? You're all right.
Actually, be real quick.
My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, no, I would tell you guys proudly if I was shitting. No, no. It snowed, so I had to take care of a couple things related to that. And also feed this cat who won't stop trying to jump on my desk. Hey, Yump, how you doing? Chat, did you all poop today? Make sure you do. Gastrointestinal health is important. I'm out of breath. I was running around.
Me too. But we're here now.
This isn't.
Cookies.
Shall we go for a walk?
Could have Wolverine and Barkus to the gauntlet, same with Tally, didn't want them dying, and killed Isabel, but Tally broke. Yeah.
I go where you go.
Good. Also, thanks again for explaining earlier why the skeleton or the apothecary is so difficult to fight. Well, I was avoided that spot, didn't study enough to know why. Yeah, they have insane accuracy and hunter ranger features. Drink about 6 cups of coffee in the morning so my intestines are well lubed. I regret saying that. It's okay, I'll inform Astarion. He'll be happy to hear that. Who else am I talking to here? Mine too. Control. Never regret that.
Oh, you made it.
Since work clock runs out, hell yeah.
Now, was it?
Pay me.
But even Braun deserves recompense. Here.
Now you. You also pay me.
We're all safe, Roland. Thank you for safe. You.
Okay. And we hold off on talking to Alfira. Have you heard of the fist-bumping lesbian? It's 7 shots of caramel latte. Yeah, that is a risky Google search. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, I take my shits on company time, hell yeah. Alright, so Moonrise Prison is cleared. I guess the roof? I need a necrotic resist elixir.
If you're all right by
Maybe a flight potion too.
all right by me.
There's Invis. I don't mind Ice Storm either. Grab one of those. A flight scroll, I guess that'll have to do. And I did buy the necrotic resist, okay. The FBI agent monitoring my computer activity with their head in their hands. See, Danny's approach to posting in Twitch chat is a sanity sandwich. You have the insanity of absolute degeneracy, and then you've got lubed intestines, but then right in the middle you've got a couple of sane comments, and that's the filling of the sandwich. So the awkward thing with clearing the roof on this run is some guy named Rick is up there. It'll make it a little bit awkward.
Need to find a way forward.
Nice opportunity attack you didn't tell me about, game. I appreciate that. What the fuck was that? Sure. Sure.
Again.
Oh, so hard went a different direction. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so I have fuck all for strength right now. I'm going to put this necrotic resistance on my bar. I'm going to cast this. Yeah, Rick is over there.
You will turn around in her name.
Question is how I handle this. I am really not very confident in the amount of damage I can do to her. I can try for this Thunder Wave. How's your con? Good. Jesus.
Assaulting
No, it wasn't.
someone. You're headed for the cells.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
You're free.
Rolled a 16. Alright, how about this time though? Hey, Messy, how you doing? As long as I can do this without aggroing Rick, we're good. Hate to use a Battle Mage's power elixir for that short a time, but it was the smart play. Now, I don't have crit immunity. But I have 25 AC, necrotic resistance. Feel okay about this. Problem with Thorn Whip, it will trigger Armor of Agathis, always. Yes, messy. Ass pussy. What if Watson just crying in the corner? Quag's fighting for his life, we out here pussy assing. There's never a bad time to pussy ass. How dare you? I didn't even see you there. Okay, fine. No. Riddle me this, Batman. The cabbie drives the cab. Who drives the bus? I hate you.
Another day, another fight.
Math ain't mathin'. Yeah, actually, yes, Messy. The specific part of the message it didn't like was ass pussy. It didn't care about pussy ass. Stop hitting me. Very rude. This is gonna head out. See it a bit, control. Pussy in German is a slight kiss on the cheek. Which cheek? Maybe it's not so far off, you know? Game just made me fight invisible, untargetable war champion. I'm down to blame patch 7 for that one. Level 8. Not only is this our second feat, but I completely actually forgot that it would be our second feat. That's good news. That's very good news. Saber-tooth tiger. Beloved saber-tooth tiger. So let me actually look and see what the stats are real quick. That'll help me decide which feat I want to take. So, we're looking at 18 strength, 13 dex, 15 con. So, I'll have 20 strength, thanks to Everlasting Vigor. If I take Tavern Brawler, then my accuracy will be real good. It'll make using Dire Raven shape difficult. It'll make my accuracy good. Alternatively, I could take Resilient Strength and then Hag Hair for Strength to be at 22 Strength, which is something I may eventually do anyway. I think Tavern Brawler adds too much value here. Missing attack rolls has been really fucking annoying for me. There's also mobile as an option. Mobile sounds pretty good, to be honest. We're gonna go Tavern Brawler. I guess I'll go up to 11 strength. Doesn't matter, we don't care about that. Until Sam can. You do that. I say, thanks for the good luck. Okay, now that we're level 8, I'm willing to do things like step foot in the Gauntlet of Shar. I should also go get the rest of my buffs, to be honest. Oh, we have a second 4th level spell slot. That's pretty nice, actually. So I can reasonably have Woodland Being out supporting me. That's definitely not bad news. First, let's check our vendors. I don't have too much money right now, but...
I should speak up.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. The absolute war drums beat
Messages I'm refusing to read right now, but
may I serve?
none of you ever change. Protection from poison, persistent, wild shape. I don't know what that does in this axe. I mean, I guess it helps mildly against Balthazar if I still want him to cloud kill me, I guess. I'm more likely to just save the spell slot, you know? We'll buy the jump potions, though. Any access to Featherfall at all is a good idea. I should have a remove curse. I do need healing. We're gonna have to be a little bit spendy here. Maybe I don't need the Featherfall scroll, actually. Like this. I remember when I had money. Hey, Crypto. Thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 months? That's a lot of time.
If you're alright by Jahira, you're alright by me.
Here's one curse you can't remove. Get resubbed to noob.
You got me. Absolutely destroyed. Simply outplayed. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Crypto. That's a long time. I'm having trouble processing that. And then I guess we check Mattis for stuff we definitely can't afford. Why have I allowed that last one? Did I do that? That sounds like something I would do.
What can I get you?
But where was I when this happened? It ended up just being a silly goose. Oh, I see. I see. with 4 gold to spare.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
God damn it, Messi. The number of times I have had to allow, from you specifically, that today alone.
But with the
Alright, Arabelle, are you dead yet? I completely forgot where her body turns up. I thought it was like around here, but maybe I misremembered. Or maybe I need to leave the region or something. Is precog like there are more similarities than dissimilarities, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? A spoozy.
Still alive? So that's progress.
No. What are we doing here, man? Actually, Gauntlet of Shar. Yeah, lurk for real. Enjoy your lurk, Messi. Thank you for stopping by.
These sigils and chains.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorn's will.
Hello.
What's that symbol supposed to mean?
How many vowels are in that pronunciation of alone? What degen shenanigans are going on? I'm not even gonna.
An open tomb. Empty.
Nope. I'm not recapping.
There's a trap. Seems simple enough. Nothing. It must have been decided. This place is trapped. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
Does this mean that it's Italian food? I don't need to. Yes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. A voice. Is that the Shah herself who speaks?
I'm being out degened.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice.
Too locked into the Death Shepherd fight. Hey, locking in is pretty good. It is Italian food. I see. Did you guys know that DJ Khaled doesn't eat Italian food? Neither does Batman, apparently, according to DC.
Breathe deep and move. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Bruce Wayne absolutely eats. You guys remember this shit had to be like 2021 maybe? Where DC's stance on that is heroes don't do that. This is a real thing. I'm not making this up. You can fact check me. I didn't equip Mage's Friend. That's fine, we're gonna roll good. Check this out. Okay, Mage's Friend would have actually gotten me there. I'm insulted. I'm upset. I was immediately punished. I have seen that legend. Heroes don't eat or don't eat Italian food. Heroes don't eat Italian food.
I'll give it a shot.
Apparently. I'm sorry to hate you, you just send it. I'm not a wise person. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, probably. We'll just bring Minthara to pet a cat. Watch this man edit it out of the bot and claim he's still never punished. Oh, look, Kara's trying to take Minthara on a vacation to Italy.
Even when the faithful abandon. Go.
Where is His Majesty? Where is he?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the...
Carbs. Uh-huh.
I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're I'll allow it. You've had enough, now go. I slink. She promised me a bit of milk.
Okay. Yes, talking to that cat inspires Minthara. As BG3 doubled the size of Elden Ring by having more content than Elden Ring. Pretty straightforward.
A mistake. When
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Save because it's been a minute. what's up next? Continuing the Gauntlet of Shar? I don't think I want to do that yet. Though I could. Though having no spell slots except for 1 4th level. A 4th level Moonbeam would fuck. But what I should do is conjure Woodland Being. And get spell slots back with short rest potions. How many hours do I have BG3 now? Let me look. At 3,875. Level 8, going to Grimforge wouldn't be super unreasonable. Be just kind of fine. I could go fight the Death Shepherds once I get maybe 1 more tadpole. I guess we go do the talkie-talkie with Zarel now. Ever done a Magic Club Thorn Whip? No. No, I haven't. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun, actually. I can still punch. I want the Dryad's weapon too. No, but this is really good. It even looks cool.
No one stopped me yet.
Didn't mean to do it. Well, I'm gonna.
Should mind my step. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Caught up, only 2,479 XP behind you, which now makes sense. There you go. Yeah, you were right on pace. Almost exactly. I'm reading a book about space recently called Project Hail Mary, and when I talk about time, can't help but think that amounts of time don't matter, we just made it up. Time is an interesting concept to think about that, depending on how you think, can just kind of make you spiral if you think about it too much. So I'm going to choose not to. But, yes. Yes. I need to not ask Sorel to show me the power.
Even excellent. The goblin.
No.
Oh, I like you.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But
This doesn't matter.
She gave me everything. That's it. Play along. But we have lost contact with him.
What exactly was the relic?
Nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Sorel good.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the bug. But
Okay. Lorik's still alive. Have to kill her. This guy is still just crisscross over here. Bro, why the fuck are you here? Okay. As a physicist who was in a society of philosophers for 3 months, I would say the following of time. Time doesn't matter unless you have a Quag stream notification on your phone.
Better not be cursed.
What if I have a Quag stream notification on my phone? Does it matter then, or how does that work? So this DJ in the middle of the crisscross section of Cha-Cha Slide.
That's curious.
Well, it's been almost 6 hours already. Goes to show you how the amount of time it takes to get from 1 to 6 in this run is the amount of time it takes to get from 7 to 8. No check speed, Zarel. Trade spreadsheets got you. I don't remember the value. Quag paradox. Yeah, it works, trade. Alright, that's... I didn't need to live in this timeline. In theory, 2 would work. Alright. Okay. Can Crater Flesh that. Saturate. Ballast armor. Ballast armor or potent rope there? Probably ballast armor.
May the gods take you first.
Alright, it's a cantrip build now. It's Trade's fault.
Light on my feet.
My hands are tied. It isn't on me. Careful, I saw some new player get killed by these. I would never even take damage from these. Honestly, anyone who would die to these zombies, it's skill issue. What's new bullshit we're doing? We stole the Woodwood's weapon because it applies to melee attack rolls. Thorn Whip is always a melee attack roll, so yeah. Yeah. Yas, even.
Blood follows me everywhere. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gonna hide behind the Woodwood. For that exact reason. Really? You have jack shit for accuracy right now. Probably shouldn't be surprised. Bonk. 30 damage. Oh yeah, Moonbeam doesn't work in there because that's Deep Shadow Curse. We're trying to help them cross spike growth. So they could get in Thorn Whip range faster.
Time to push my luck again.
Neat.
All's well that ends not as bad as it
Didn't die this time.
Can't give up now.
Hey, welcome back, loading screen. BB, is Sniping Gun around King drop from Trader's Corpse, or do I have to buy it? She drops it, yeah.
Time to get going.
Well, provided it's in her most valuable things. I don't know if she'll drop it if you sell her too many more valuable stuff. Did I get scammed? You did. What's more fucked up than one Twisting Branch on Thorn Whip?
With haste.
Okay, I got you. I got you, loading screen. Think I would ever leave you hanging? I got you. Yeah, I don't know that breaks still.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do. Using a 5-finger discount.
Silly. Stupid. Fucked up. Silly. Silly. Silly.
Alright. What now?
Let's think anymore. Let's go. Congrats on cleaning your Italian food. Mi scusi.
I'm exhausted.
Yes.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Dryad said bonk. Yeah, she sure did. But also, see how my Thorn Whip dealt 8 damage, and then Magic Club dealt 7, and then Magic Club dealt 8? It's an amount. I'm not reading that, Sora. I'm not that old. I can't be baited that easily.
That's curious.
Basement Goblin, Rivington Apothecary, Worms Rock Trader, Mole. None of them have unique items for sale. Each of them drops Golem Death. I think it's worth trying the other kid. Not Mole, not Mattis. The other one. Ide? I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never heard it spoken. No, I guess we're talking to Raphael.
I've grown quite
Yeah,
fond of you, you know, in my way.
the bruised cat boy Raphael with his titties out. Alright.
It would be pointless of me to chances are the in truth.
One thing alcohol. Yeah, that one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Trying new things with Harlow. There is that clip of me explaining me getting the Helldusk armor as a cat boy showing up in my camp and then getting pounded until there was a sufficient puddle.
Here we go.
But I don't think that's the same thing. That's one way to put it. It's technically correct, which I'm told is the best kind of correct.
Trap. Be cautious.
Do I have a strength elixir on right now? So it makes more sense. No, I'm very encumbered. I didn't go get my Shield of Faith or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely I don't need AC. Doesn't seem important. during the food to destroy it. I can do things like get arcane acuity stacks with that.
These boots have seen everything. Light on my feet.
You upset my plan.
Pretty, I guess she doesn't have
I wonder
enough.
if this is worth the cost.
Movement. Should have given. Some better sauce. That's okay.
Can't stay idle. Let's get this over
What
with.
if I did this? Yeah, that did it. Come on. Telling me you can't? Dryad.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
You're light.
Another fight. Let's go. You picked the wrong fight, friend. I won't give in.
There we go. This action economy again? Only exists if you want it to.
Very well.
Ouch. I mean, would you say something else if a bomb exploded on you? I feel like I would say ouch. Game's only as hard as you want it to be. Uh-huh. I decided I wanted that XP, so I got it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I just waited full Iron Throne one turn, cannot find anything online. Think my Googling is just bad. How's it done? So through various means, you can get yourself into the thousands of meters of movement speed. You can combine that with use of improvised melee weapon and canceling before the actual like slam happens, and you can just physically move everyone to the ladder, the exit ladder, on the first turn, and then leave. I may go for it this run, just to show it off. So maybe look forward to that in Act 3. 40 damage Thorn Whip. Not a high roll.
Here we go again.
Not aware of any recording that yet. Yeah, then maybe I'll record it this run. I haven't used summons in a while. This is fun.
Can't even catch my breath.
Saber-tooth tiger, because I can benefit from extra attack here. You're prone. So a secondary way to get those clubs. Remember, getting arrested, improvise melee weapon to summon to get their weapon in the evidence box, something like that. Yeah, you can. Summon getting arrested will put its weapons in the evidence chest. Oh. So I'll be lethargic, but Saber-tooth tiger passively heals every turn, and I think that's pretty great. Spike growth you. List of mage hand equipment. Nearly sure it works with all summons. Skeleton use gloves of archery, water mermaids use Hellrider's Pride. I'll have to mess around with that further, Rox. I've never delved into that particular sphere of things. It does sound fun. Should have killed Aelin, would have made it so much faster. Yeah. Hindsight. I can turn Call the Weak on now. Armor is fun. Heroism right now. Do I have a Bloodlust I can switch to? Can I make a Bloodlust? I can. They decided to stop missing their attack rolls. Finally broke concentration on protection from missiles. Rolled a 5. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Liniment is garbage, but it's healing. Outside, once someone dies, the equipment dies. Someone consumes another equipment, replace it. The original gear goes to their inventory, pocket it back. So I guess the appealing stuff would be things you can get more copies of. Hunter's daggers, thorn blades. Is Dwarven Splint on the list by any chance? That'd be interesting.
Survival is all that matters.
Jugular Strike is so fucking monstrous. Oh, I love Sabretooth, it's so good. Alright, it probably goes down here, that's fine. Do lizards have souls? Yes.
Shouldn't have made
Look at that shit, it's so good. I love Sabretooth.
If not over, then through.
And look at that, passive healing out of combat. Don't know if that was necessary. It was. Fancy. Having fun already? Yes. Yeah, I do have the same fancy tiger mod. It's a mod. It's certainly not a feature just available in the game.
Nothing of value comes easy.
I do.
Overcome my trials. Enter my embrace.
The Enraging Heart Garb restock? I don't think so. Mark had to mod the entire Druid class into Streamer Client. It's true, it's true.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, let's see if I take way too much damage doing this. It's likely. No, turn around. XP sheet has both malice dialogue as nurses die, nurses don't die the same XP. Does that mean that the nurse dialogue, nurses don't die, malice does XP optimal, kill the nurses after? No, it means they're the same XP. So, like, the only difference is nurses alive, but you got their XP, versus nurses dead, but you got their XP. The nurses dead dialogue is one additional check. I generally find it easier to just kill them myself later. Hey, Frizz, thanks for the 53 months. I guess I should have done Bite, because then I could follow up with Jugular Strike. I'll use my bonus action to drink a potion here.
Maybe I should. No, this is
Quag old.
You don't have to sound so forceful about a text-to-speech. Yes, Quag old. What of it? Ooh, a crit, nice. Hey, Luke. Hey, easy. I wonder if the archer can hit me at this angle. Probably. That's okay. Alright, that was exceptionally shit damage. That was better. Let me just disengage, and because I popped a jump potion, Sabretooth already has good jump, and I have good strength. I can jump 57 meters. So let me just, let me be over here now.
breathe deep and move.
What are we doing XP wise? Pretty good. Guess I was standing exactly in the barrier there.
I'll strike you down.
Hey, Sage, thank you so much for the 3 months. This isn't complete though. I've never been equipped the Grimskull helm. That's not on the list. Dwarven Splint interests me. There. Rocks. Have you do you happen to have tried that one? Hey, fancy. There's no pet to pet right now. Kevin's over there. Kevin interested in getting up? No, he's looking at me, but he doesn't want to come over. Birthday Pats? Is it your birthday, Fancy? Alright, I need a cat then. Evan, come here. I'll get him. Happy birthday. Hang on 1 second. I disrupted a Kevin, and I acquired a Jake. Happy birthday, Fancy. Hope it's an incredible one. Hope you're experiencing the appreciation you deserve. Okay, fine, go away. Love birthdays? Yeah, when's yours, Messy? That's just his resting face. Don't look at me like that. Or what? Or what? Don't crit me. None of Thornblade or Splint Hunter's Dagger. I can't think of anything else replenishable. I suppose you can maybe get 3 different copies of Winter's Clutches throughout a playthrough. You can get 2 different Gold Wormling Staves. You can get 2 different Cold Brim hats. So good. It's so good. February 11th. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. We got you now. Yeah, I can just reduce people's AC. It's great. Is there a save on this? There's just no save on this? I can just reduce AC by 1 whenever the fuck I want. Say okay, added permitted term, you're all bitches. It's by 2? Oh, it's by 2? So I can just reduce AC by 2 whenever I want. That's that. Also, I haven't needed to put the Moon Lantern down. I have reduced Flame active. Get on the ground.
Anything of use?
Fuck the patriarchy. Listen. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't want to get out of my wild shape. Don't make me get out of my wild shape. I don't need to do this right now. You know what? I'm staying in my wild shape. Is Produce Flame secretly not actually 100% shit? Winter's Clutch and Gold Rumbling Staff also don't work. Anything works, but it's got some generic weapon or armor. That would make sense. Maybe, try just generic Githyanki gear. There's a lot of it. The weapons all function as +1s. The medium armor is, like, pretty good for generic gear. Any fireworks in Act 2? Not that I know of. I get a saber-tooth set? Oh, yeah, I need a chair. Hang on, I think there's a chair by Shadowheart. Oh, there's one by Starian, too. Okay. Cat. It's a big cat. Scratch is like, what the fuck is this?
Maybe I need more pockets.
That Aslan. She fits in, sits. Open mouth. Sorry, put that in. Shadow Curse lands. Pussy eat a Starian. This is worth an invis pot. Oh, another speed pop? I would like one. Neat. Now, because the prone inflicted by the Panther and the Sabertooth are 2 turns, you can get a lot of mileage. Like, surprise round situations such as that. I think Sabertooth Tiger is pretty okay. On the ground. Chronicles of Narnia fan, Woodsy. Or just reminiscing. Hey Verizon. How's it going? What's this monstrosity? This is the Sabertooth Tiger, a Moon Druid exclusive wild shape form that absolutely fucks. It's so good.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Fan as well as reminiscing, I got you. Where are you taking me? Sure. Then we get passive healing. Both Dora and Diego, but Diego from Ice Age. Oh, hi, the ambush harpers. Well, if you're just presenting yourself... If you're just signing up...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Feel healing you? So Sabretooth just gets passive healing. If it's below a certain threshold, it just heals. Start of every turn. Animalistic Vitality. 2d8 healing. The spec I plan on running in Act 3 is 10 Moon Druid, 2 Abjuration Wizard. Give me your AC. Too bad can't trigger Broodmothers. Like, Broodmother's coat's a weapon. Even if it could trigger Broodmothers, it wouldn't do anything. And also, like... Of course it can.
Death won't take me yet. Keep going.
A good fight. Alright, here's the thing about Broodmother's Revenge. It's secretly bad. Sorry, I had to find out this way. How much AC do I have in this form? Not much. A base 12, and then it's got a dex mod of 13. I can get it up to 14 AC with Hag Hair on dex, and then I can go Shield of Faith to get to 16, and Mage Armor to get to 19. I could be running around at 19 AC pretty shortly. Thank you, Quag. I may as well go into it. Broodmother's Revenge is nice if you want upfront poison damage at the cost of both your coating slot and your amulet slot. And then, as a third cost, you need some way to trigger that healing constantly. So it's a resource investment, it's an item slot commitment, and then it means you can't use better things in the coating slot. Now, the advantage of it is, before you have offensive capability in your amulet slot, it's quite good for builds that use weapon attacks. And then also, if you want upfront poison damage rather than delayed poison damage, it's still going to be the choice for that. There's no saving throw associated or anything, but like losing the ability to coat the relevant weapons, it's a pretty big loss. Even something simple like, let's see, do I have, yeah, Diluted Oil of Sharpness. This shit's incredible. It's got 3 effects. More damage, more accuracy, and makes whatever you put it on count as magical. Let's say you're fighting Apostle of Merkel, right? Who is poison immune, but let's pretend for argument's sake that he wasn't. Even in that instance, you're getting more out of Oil of Sharpness because he's got high AC, he's got damage reduction, so getting +1 to your existing damage helps nullify half of his damage reduction, but also if you were attacking with a non-magical bludgeoning weapon, then you made it magical, you would be overcoming his resistance because he resists magical, or excuse me, he resists non-magical but not magical bludgeoning. So, just as an example, something like this is impactful in more cases. And if you're going with overall damage, a purple worm toxin, as long as you are willing to allow enemies to end their turn one time, is just better. Particularly, you see people use it in, you know, Gloomstalker Assassin surprise round gameplay, and that's where purple worm toxin is even farther ahead. Provided you have that available, it is usually better. Like, the secretly bad section is much smaller than the secretly good section. Quag's Big Book of Secrets. So far I got 1 Paladin, 2 Broodmothers, 3 Battlemaster. Don't forget to put Battlemaster in there. Baldur's Giant Slayer. That's 4 things. I do struggle to think of things that I actually do view as bad, though. Or saving Arabella. Oh yeah, say as the expert in murdering Arabella, where does she show up? Next to Waning Moon. Okay, that's what I thought. She wasn't there. Maybe she'll be okay. Opium. Side of the path to the Gith ambush. So she was next to House of Healing. That's while she's alive. Right here? Yeah, she's not here. Maybe I have to long rest or something.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so I did remember the spot correctly. Maybe I have to long rest. Arabella burrows like the boulette. I'm picturing that. And I need that, I think. What's the sound the tiger's making? It's beeping. That's the sound it makes when it jumps. I don't know why. Arabula. Now we need a mod that makes the sound when the boulette surfaces. It's me, Arabella. I need that badly. So we need that, and then we also need the mummy's attack sounds to be Vanra saying mummy. All of the mummy's sounds, like the movement one, the jump one, the attack, they all have to be different takes of Vanra saying mummy. This is a very important mod pack we're cooking here. I have nothing but stupid ideas. This is the perfect topic. Cook. You have the floor. Rapture replaced with motivated. Yep. I need that too. That's going in the mod pack. Like as they're running, it's just yep. You understand the vision. This guy's still fucking crisscross here? What is his deal?
just out of view. At the ready.
It always reminds me of that one Doctor Who episode, those creepy kids saying, "Are you my mummy?" Tigers climbing ladders is a scary prospect. I feel like tigers could climb ladders. Scrying gotta fuck off now? Yes, that's why I'm running outside. Summons can equip Blood of Lathander. The Diva just did it. Amazing. Wait, yeah, giving the Diva Blood of Lathander. That's fucked up. That's great. Just Diva against Cazador with Blood of Lathander. Like, what's he gonna do? Are you murmur? Druids are more than good. They're great. I'm debating if I, like... if I let the scrying eye come in and I just start biting the shit out of it. I'm really considering it. Is that a bad idea? All of Voss's battle voice lines should just be, what? Kaga, too. She has a good what?
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Concentrate while in wild shape. Does it work strange conduit? You don't have your rings equipped while you're wild shape, Verizon. But yeah, you can concentrate before you wild shape. What is this? Yep, tiger climbing a tree. There you go. Where is the scrying eye? What kind of patrol path does it take? Oh, now it's coming. Wonder if it sees me. Okay, it did. It's because Zarel's turn takes so fucking long. Hopefully I have the movement to get over to it. Okay, I do. My idea is, if I can knock it prone... Oh, I just kill it. Okay. And this guy is actually here. Can't believe I actually did that much damage. That's crazy. Saber-tooth tiger can just bite a scrying eye and then call the weak kill it. Today we learned. I did not know it just had that much damage. That wasn't even a high roll. That was... I mean, I guess it was on the higher end, but it wasn't a max or second highest or third highest. It was higher end of the middle. Think we can only achieve this through mods? Yeah, yeah. If the saber-tooth tiger was real, and like I didn't have to cheat to put it into my game, because I'm a filthy cheater. Yeah, that'd be pretty great. Damage is worth the weird noise. If someone gets a funnier sound than that jump, I will install that mod. Easy way to get someone weapons. You have them equip a Githyanki Greatsword, then pickpocket the original weapon. So how do you... What's the equip process, Rox? Like from the ground, or from your inventory, or what? Ah, this beef. Marina crying. That's a good one. This guy isn't even... Where is he?
Don't waste a step.
Get over here. Mario jump sound. Cat activation sound. The way the one cat in Act 3 talks. Okay, what if the sound Cazador makes when he gets stabbed in the cutscene? Illicit ability activation mode. Drop and have someone click it if it's a weapon that works. Cursor with the gear symbol. If not, then normal hand symbol. Cool. Great house was left and goblin campy can't come. Don't pick that off. Sir? Do you mind? Sir? Don't click that option. Just go talk to House and tell him about art. But if it doesn't let you do that, then this is the consequence of you not doing the party. I'm encumbered. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Look at that damage. I mean, he did roll pretty good. Max damage on the slashing. Almost max on the thunder. Almost max on the smite. And then high on the slashing. High on the smite. Yeah, he did roll pretty good. What if it was my turn to roll good?
Excellent.
Check this out. You say Paladin is good? No. It is in the opening cutscene. I haven't watched the opening cutscene in like a year. I believe you. Nelson can't come. Don't tell Dade. Of course you missed. I'm fine as long as I don't get fucking crit high rolled. Or high rolled and then crit, you know. As long as only one of these hits is good, it's fine. Zarel is... She's doing okay. Okay, those are 2 good rolls, but it's fine. Can you fucking not? I'm actually being fucked with right now. Unbelievable. Artist down replaces struggling sounds with his crying after Cazador. Oh no, that'd be so sad, actually. Burrell does shield bash, but like, I don't have to care about that. What were those rolls on that last one? Oh, yeah, max damage on the slashing part again. Finally, a bad smite. Yeah, 2 bad smites that turn. You too many brainworms. What happened to her AI? This is what Zarel does in patch 7 if you fight her in her office. This is exactly the kind of thing that causes us challenge runners to have such venom in our voices when talking about patch 7. This is a bunch of NPCs in this patch.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
And in the case of Zarel, it's not like she's a minor NPC or anything. So it's especially annoying. But when you combine it being Zarel and like 5 other people in Moonrise, it's very frustrating. And then also, in most routes through your interactions with Ethel, she breaks too. So it's like, it's a pretty big chunk of the game that just doesn't work in challenge runs now. Frustrating. You can do Mason's Scope. Last couple runs, she hasn't even made it to the office. She's just sitting on the stairs by the throne room. I haven't had that, but it's yeah. But look how much I healed passively. Quick cat nap. I should get out of wild shape to assign this tadpole and then get back in, but I ain't gonna.
Let's see.
Like, I can't lockpick this, and I don't have the key. So the solution is simple. Any questions? Reason you avoid long rests? Because I don't find it to be enjoyable to stop my gameplay to go sit through that whole thing and then have to reapply all my buffs, and I especially don't like doing that often. It's inefficient and it's a break in the action. I don't like it. don't know what I did. Gale was talking about how it stared at the fire of a first long rest. Now Shadowheart doesn't like him. A thing people like to erase about Shadowheart's character is that she is absolutely awful to every companion at the start of the game. Like, she is intentionally trying to manipulate you to turn against them so that you will be easier to backstab later. She will even explain this to you at a couple different points in the game. Shadowheart is the group traitor at the beginning of the game. Not Lae'zel. Not even Astarion. It's Shadowheart. Fortunately, she gets enough character development and enough things happen that she decides to change her plan there, but she is actively scheming.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, but she's so pretty. It's true.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's why Karlach's the superior choice. Sorry, I don't think you have to be sorry. I can fix her crowd. See, Shadowheart and Lae'zel have a lot of similarities in that they are people who, if you ran into them while they were acting like they do at the beginning of Act 1, you would never speak to them again, and you'd be like, wow, this is a toxic person. And each of them have spent decades being brainwashed into being the worst versions of themselves. Lae'zel about 20 years, and Shadowheart about 40 years. But Shadowheart gets the benefit of the doubt because conventional attractiveness. An interesting study on how people interact with characters. No. No. Wraith put out my produce flame. Don't do that. Took me a couple dialogues the first playthrough, realized Char was an awful person, just benched her. Well, she gets better. It's just, I think it's important to acknowledge the character that is there instead of erasing parts of them to promote a certain image that you have of them. So, like, people who think Astarion isn't evil. He's evil. You can fix him, though. He has led an evil life. Alma will even point this out. You can fix him, though. Lae'zel and Shadowheart are brainwashed. Shadowheart is a bad person because decades of constant brainwashing and mind wipes have left little of her to fight the Sharan programming. But they have had to keep brainwashing her because fundamentally she's a good person, and you can make that good person win out over the programmed version, who you can also make win out if you choose to. You don't have to erase anything about these characters to identify with them and stuff. Minthara is objectively a horrible person. That doesn't stop her from being insightful, emotionally intelligent, and enjoyable to interact with. But she's horrible. That was a good crit. Just keep your AC lowered, I guess. It's okay to like bad guys. It is. They're fictional characters. They're not real people. You do not lose social credit score for finding them compelling, despite their morality. Expecting my noob friend to be into Shardar co-op run. We met Karlak to ask who we wanted to riz. He was instantly down with the muscle mommy, because this is why we're friends. Honestly, my favorite is Jaheira, but too old for my taste. Well, she's not interested in romance in anyone in this game anyway, so it's all good. No one likes Wolverine, everyone recites his magnum opus, though. It's true. We don't have Orin Feed as a command yet, Woodsy, but we do have I Wanty That Auntie. You get the guaranteed knock scroll? I did. Okay, Buddy Balder bricked my brain with that cursed meme about Jaheira and BG2. The Jaheira BG2 romance I find icky for the same reason I find the Mass Effect 2 Tally romance icky. Same exact reasons. There's some power dynamic stuff, there's some pseudo-parental role stuff, but it's just, it's a bit gross. I don't like it. Guess I should peg here. I should get tanky here. Do I stone skin myself? I don't have a scroll for that. I should peg. Also, life drain. Don't like that. Let's get rid of that. So it's pretty conclusive by now. The item summons can consume are the items Gale can eat, so don't recruit Gale, and it'll be easy to see what items those are, I guess. Good to know. I guess I should go get Shield of Faith first, too, actually. And I can cast that Fire Shield before I Wild Shape. Okay. I've convinced myself. We're gonna restore a 3rd level spell slot here. Shield of Thralls. Love Karlak, and this is likely an unpopular opinion, but her manic behavior is too much for me at the start. Zolquent thing, do love her though. I think that's perfectly valid. I don't think that's a crazy take. Quag flushed. Yeah, I guess that could be a sequence there.
Very well.
Dude, I'm asking. Oh, did I? I haven't gone today. I'll let you know. Doable budget on this run is questionable. I'll hold it and you'll get shitty ideas. Good one. 3 a.m. after eating dairy before bed will do it again. Proud of you, Messy. Never change. Get the bonus damage with summon weapons. Which summon weapons? Oh, like the ones I have equipped right now? On my melee attacks and cantrips and stuff? Yeah, it's not for my wild shape or anything. That's just for my normal form.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes, it come. Mhm. So yeah, I'll peg myself. Then I'll cast Protection from Evil and Good.
That's that then.
I'm gonna use the Fire Shield from Zarel's shield as well. Put that over there. Straight inhaling shredded cheese directly from the bag. Just on the throne to save time, or...
These boots have seen everything.
Making the answer.
Not gonna read that one, Control.
Anything you want to say? And
Let's move.
Alright, so we enhance sleep. Fire shield chill. Equip that. Peg. Produce flame. Enhance sleep again. Sabertooth.
Have to keep going.
Sad, but not unexpected. Verifying I do have freedom of movement. Could have been a problem if I didn't. I don't think I speed pot here. I think that's just not a great idea. Forgot to mage armor. That could have been 3 more AC as well. Cool. I guess I'll speed pot now. Not gonna pass up the opportunity for another jugular strike. Look at that shit. It's too juicy. Read that for 35 XP. I was down my team the first time the paladin bit happened. Oh no. See, part of why I used Fire Shield is because I knew the game wouldn't give them hits on me while I have Fire Shield because it knows that that'll help me. So in the end, it just keeps me safer. Freedom of movement saved me there. As I failed the saving throw against claws. Yeah, I rolled a 12 with advantage. That was not enough. Alright, I'll be lethargic this upcoming turn. I don't think I care. Which they didn't trigger automod. It's a miracle. Alright, I need more bonuses. +2 con... not enough. The magic spot for concentration is usually +3. Or excuse me, it's +8 in advantage. That means you only really fail on taking way too much damage or double once. So, how do I improve my con saves in Druid form? I guess Resilient Con would help in Wild Shape. That would be... currently, that would be an extra 4 over what I have. Maybe I end up taking Resilient Con at level 12. We'll see. I doubt it, but like, we'll see. Yeah, Messi's turn, apparently. I thought that would go worse. They just rolled like shit. I guess I was giving them disadvantage.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Over-prepared. What else can I fight? Guess I could go for the Death Shepherds. Shouldn't. I should stay in this map. Consider a long rest soon. Do I have a Psychic Resistance Elixir? If I do, I could go fight Cloaker. Though, not having Peg active right now. Maybe I wait on that. At the library. Don't want to do the big DJ fight right now. Definitely don't want a Yurg right now. A Ratman I'd prefer to save for after Yurg as well. Animated armor? No, I want to try to get a good Shadow Printer there. Don't want to kill Sister Lidwin yet. There's nothing I can really do right now without dropping my Wild Shape, I suppose. Maybe I could thin out a little more Moonrise. Let's see. Barman dead? Yeah. Goes mobile at 12 if you're leaning into non-merms. Yeah, mobile at 12 makes a lot of sense, especially if I do something like just keep Elven Elegance on the whole act. Elven Elegance and a shitload of flight potions.
This calls for careful work.
guess that won't work. And I should try something else.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now.
Do I want to fuck with a mimic right now? I don't think I do, actually. Close that again.
Best be on my way. What's in here?
Well, this could get ugly. We could see Quag punished. We're paying the new house. Have a good stream. Thanks, Messi. Very proud of you for doing the thing. Is that one cleared? No. We're avoiding going to Grimforge for a while. And then we're leaving Get Coal untouched, especially.
Another step forward. Better be cautious.
Crit means I thirst. Hey, Scry. Prone. You stood up. 2 damage. Or don't, fine. We're avoiding Grim, we're not avoiding Grim, we're avoiding the Grim Forge. Exploration XP optimization. Bye-bye. Is he dangerous? I mean, mildly, but that's not why we're avoiding him. Get Coal is one of the possible sources of infinite XP in the run. So if I should end up far short of my XP goals, we'll spend a stream or two making him spawn us XP. What were those rolls on? I needed a 9, I believe, on damage. That was a 5. Yeah, nowhere near enough. I don't care about Agatha's damage.
With haste. Hope your soul
Hit me. That's what I wanted to avoid. So they rolled low enough that War God's Blessing was required to ensure the hit. But I can go up here since this is already cleared, and I can flee combat from up here. Devnola does not have Witness. We're still good. I didn't grab the chest with the acuity hat, did I? It's not a big deal. You do Pantymancy in Wild Shape, where the panties they under your Wild Shape skin. Yeah, they like fuse in. See if I can make this work. I'm gonna do something bold. Hey, Mig actually aggroed here. Neat. She doesn't normally.
Have to keep going.
I was curious if that would happen that way. So, this guy does have witness, so he needs to go. But I feel pretty good about our situation here.
No time for mercy.
Keeps your AC. Bite. Missing the second one is pretty big. He's prone. Jugular strike. I want to thirst the kill here, but I shouldn't. Do this. How does witness work? So if someone with witness, if you basically do anything that causes them to render out, so getting too far from them, or if combat ends with them, you get enemy of justice applied to you with their faction. And once you have enemy of justice, any guards in that faction, when you get in dialogue range with them, they will start a dialogue and then attack you. Enemy of Justice debuff have a duration? No, it's permanent. You get Enemy of Justice with a faction, you cannot get rid of it with that character. It's character specific, but... Let's see if there's a way to, while in cat shape, get this guy out of back row range. Go ahead, just bite a candle. You have any thoughts on that? There we go. Okay. Sincerely apologize. Usually doesn't do it. Tell me I have a shatter scroll. I'm supposed to. I forgot to pick that up. Alright, I got out of my wild shape a little too hastily there. Could still make this work. I think. Maybe. Just gotta roll good on Thunderwave. I'll do third level. Cool.
I'm exhausted.
Off, have a good one. Take it easy, Woodsy.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Go to sleep. Have a good one, Sora. Productive session so far. We are 6k away from level 9. And this is without having done most of the Gauntlet of Shar. This is without having been to the Crush beyond, briefly stepping through it to get to the Shadow Curse lands. Through the Mountain Pass rather than the Crush itself. This without about half a Moonrise still remaining, no Marcus fight. We've never been to Grimforge. We haven't killed the Boulette. Hey Tweedledope, hope you're having a good day. I am. Need to pick brain. Are there 2 scrolls accurately at some diva? There's one. There's only one.
Let's see what you're hiding.
The Absolute calls us all to her desire.
Just focus on the glory to
Maybe if the gods are watching me.
When we win,
Or losing my mind then. It's okay. Lost mine a while ago. You're in rare company. Almost fully tadpoled. Bloodthirsty. Let's pick more fights. Actually remember to mage armor this time. Oh, we'll do something funny here. What to concentrate on? That's a spike growth here. They care about the vandalism? They probably care about the vandalism. Guess not then. Blur? Sure.
Things have stayed interesting. I don't need any attention right now.
Ooh. Thank you for going prone.
These boots have seen everything. Better be cautious.
think Saber-Tooth Tiger is pretty good.
Should mind my step. Need to find a way forward. I'll give it a shot. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Right. I think it'll knock prone on a hit to follow up the stronger attack is so good. People absolutely sleep on druids in this game. They really do.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's so strong. Look at that damage. No save prone? There's a save. DC 14. Frightened, but like, do I care? Come at me. Oh, I can backlash because I was disguised, sure. You ever see a Saber-Tooth Tiger backlash someone? Sure. It's heroism here. And then, you know, the animation, there's no animation for that, so the game hangs a little bit. But heroism was absolutely the play. I even full power check with strike bonus goes to D10 at Druid 12. And then at that point I can also have even more gear supporting. I'll be able to have much higher stats overall. Wait for my natural healing to kick in a little bit more, I suppose. Do I want to pick one more fight? Doesn't. Gonna. A Saber-Tooth Merkle? Maybe.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, you are not surprised. Make sure to break line of sight here. I don't like that there's two of you. This is where Radiant Resist Elixir would go pretty hard. Or Universal Rest. I'm treating this warily. This could, go poorly. Let's kite. This guy's armor is no longer shredded, but he has -1 strength mod from 2 stacks of ability drain. I may be able to get the AI kind of stuck. I could jump here. I have 2 shots at knocking you prone, and then I still have my movement. Let's try this. That's less than ideal. Alright, fuck it, we ball. What you got? Don't like spending these, but I'm gonna. It's not just for the damage, I also want the movement to be up here. Cat that circled me for a minute is now attacking me. Most realistic cat interaction.
What do I have to lose?
They didn't want it. Not stopping my dice from trying to kill me, but they didn't want it either. I hadn't planned on taking out all of Moonrise. But like, there's one guy left. I guess there's more in the throne room, but like...
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
You missed? How'd you manage that?
These boots have seen everything.
Thing is, even if you do call those reinforcements, how many people are you actually able to call right now? It's not many. As the saying goes, who you gonna call? No. Hello. Well, that was my last wild shape. Fourth level Thunderwave. Let's go. Oh, hello. This is why I needed to have one more wild shape. Oh, hello. No one has witness, though. Oh, here comes Wood Blast Thorn Whip. I don't have much accuracy.
I'm exhausted.
And no crit immunity, 10 con. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I'm out of short rest potions now too. Okay, well we got rid of the scrying eye at least.
Let's see what this
So I think there's just 4 guards left in Moonrise. It's those 3 and then 1 guy downstairs. I mean, the goblins too, I suppose, but they're not guards. Alright, long rest.
Supplies. A private word would be nice.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
Gonna play checkers? Shall I knock the others out?
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
She's so sweet.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
I don't think there's enough protein on the sword coat to sustain the amount of muscle here. Exercise but no, I'm looking disrespectfully. Is this the goal, Danny?
Since I met you,
Women.
all I wanted
Let's
was to be
go.
close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. My name sounds so good in your mouth.
We must stay focused, chatters.
I'd like to take you to
I got
bed.
Oreos.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. You know what happened. Let us have this. Tell YouTube to stop getting mad at my VODs channel. Minthara's ass got me a community guideline strike. Or warning. The thing before a strike. Oh yeah, we should like talk to her or whatever. Let's just watch.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just...
That is a good email.
buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
I wouldn't have minded.
Still, you look so peaceful. I wanted to go
Too
wherever
cute. She
you
is.
were. But I'm me, so I did a lap of camp instead. Last night was incredible.
That's why she's so buff. Whenever her ADHD is manifesting, she just works out, I guess.
Beyond belief. You still like me, right?
The biggest companion disapproval of the entire game is saying no to her here, going with about that, and then it's the biggest approval loss in the entire game. Like, murdering Will's father and telling him about it does less than that.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now. I do. But sometimes I don't mind being lied to. But you're not the gilding type. Straightforward, true as the day is long. I adore you, you know. I love you too!
It's the cutest, you got him.
Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh. My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
She is just...
Oh, I'm pathetic.
She's great.
Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Streamer blushing? No. I'm just trying to figure out how to break to you guys that the all of that sweet stuff we're following up with murdering Astarion. Whey protein, yeah.
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight.
It's time to go to the fish people. Here he play taps. Like, listen. I did strategically place these scenes next to each other because the choice was Karlach or Astarion. Specifically because the game didn't allow me to recruit Lae'zel at all. Lae'zel was the plan, but then the plan had to change.
Light on my feet.
Can't be Shadowheart, she's tied to XP. I don't want it to be Will because Act 3 is much easier if Will is around. You're secretly a steak, bro. Damn. That almost hurt.
Must be one hell of a mole.
I'll strike you down.
Zal got lucky it was her turn. It was her turn. Karlach got lucky once before as well, where I was trying to sacrifice her, and then her pathfinding didn't have her follow me, so like I was down there. But then she was still up here, so I couldn't choose her for the sacrifice, so I had to do other options. Go for the book XP inspo. I needed Gale to be pulled out of the wall so that I could spawn Elminster in, because he's 1,000. Then I recruited Gale for another 30. And because I killed Elminster, the orb can't be stabilized. So if I were to sacrifice Gale, my game would be on a hard timer of after 3 long rests, I die. And that includes forced long rests. So with no Lae'zel, that means the only forced long rests that I have to deal with are leaving Act 2. But that would mean that I wouldn't be able to long rest of my own accord anymore. I'd get maybe 1, depending on how it calculates the end of Act 2. So, it can't be Gale. Get a boss XP without Lae'zel. If he's still at the mountain pass, which he should be, like the entrance to the mountain pass of the wilderness, I may be able to kill him there. If silence works the way I hope it does. That might be a situation where I might be willing to time travel to science that one out a little bit.
What?
Listen, he died how he would have wanted to, getting whipped by a buff lady. Can we really ask for any better?
Something good here, I hope.
Portrait. Yeah, I don't know why the mod isn't, like, fully on. It changed his portrait, but not his hair, and I don't know why. Gonna miss that? It's okay. He'll still be in camp. He's starting for the strength potion, sacrificing for power, pretty much, yeah. Quag's going back and forth between embracing the sweet and the most horrid stuff this game has to offer. It keeps giving me whiplash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't feel good about it. I did have a Shatter Scroll. I missed it. It's okay. Thunderwave Fox. Yeah, 830 XP to complete the quest in that manner. And this camp's a little empty. No Astarion, no Lae'zel. Maybe I will try to keep Gale in Act 3. It's very fiddly, the thing you have to do. And I've not attempted it in a while, but it should work. Like name. Diligent Creative Ring. This is Sparta. What? I love that. That's fantastic. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. We are 4.3k away from level 9. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Tomorrow, level 9, and I probably try to figure out if I can make the Voss XP thing work. So we'll have a pretty good idea of where my XP will end up, hopefully after tomorrow's stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the content today. Let me find someone for us to raid. Who's live? Kaylee's on. Say is on. Yump is on playing Icewind Dale. Nice. We'll be watching that. But yeah, let's raid Say. GG, but also BG for the last atrocity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll romance him next playthrough, okay? I won't even make him ascended. We'll get all the moments. It's his turn. Thank you everybody. I really appreciate it. Stay is doing the impossible challenge, which he'll be able to explain why it's incredibly boring for him as well. But essentially, he wants to get his level 1 fighter, aka Bjorn Wunterbrood, into the Hall of Fame that the mod's creator is making when the patch 8 update of the game, of the mod, excuse me, comes out. So he's doing a run where it's solo honor, where enemies have 3 additional actions and bonus actions and 6 times HP. He's doing that solo honor level 1 fighter. Partially to flex, also to prove a point, also for the Hall of Fame. A great challenge runner. So I'll see you guys over there. And more of this tomorrow. Bye.
Jones. But yeah, I will be standing there.